Am I streaming? Am I streaming? Am I alive? I am live. Okay. What's the bit rate? Okay. Okay, I'm live. That's cool. Hi guys! It's me, Hero BSS. I'm alive. I'm alive from my room. Yes. I have to do copy and paste and then shrink this to just this. Today I'm gonna be doing some RBC because it's all I do with this game now. But maybe I'll get the amulet today. Just a reminder to anyone who doesn't know, last time I went live, last time I was live, I didn't get the white cog, and then I shaved my head, and I am still bald from that. So hopefully today, miraculously, I don't have to lose my hair again. I don't know how that would happen, but the screen of my honey pollen, I don't see that. Only you guys see that. It's just I'm copying the display capture and then cropping it to just that, and then putting it there. That's all it is. Okay. Like, graphics quality literally does not matter. Like, the FPS is the same regardless. I can put this here, I guess. Running 2 alts. Oh, I have to do the thing. Every BSS YouTuber is live right now? Yeah, I knew Banana was probably live. Who else is live? Shmeeviously live? No. Wait, it's just Banana. Who else is live? I need to change the video resolution. No. I really don't need to be streaming in this quality. I can definitely just stream in 1080p. What I was doing this. Okay. Okay, we're back up to full nectar vials after the nectar vial incident. Oh, Solar's live? Oh. I guess I'm gonna avoid these buffs. Oh, turpentine. Yes. Bro, Beesmas, like, I can't believe Beesmas is actually real. Like, it's actually gonna come out. I don't know when, but, like, it is. It's definitely gonna come out, and that's crazy. We are so lucky right now that Beesmas is coming out. Let's put my pop here. I should do a Windy Bee. Forgetting Planner of Plenty? Like, not really. I don't really know what the hard part is. If it's the terps, then just do puffs. Like, it sounds so stupid to say just do puffs, but, like, unironically, that's the best way to get it. Just join daily puff pings, do, like, a couple runs every day. I got 4 terps today. I'm gonna get 5 terps today, and I didn't really plan on doing that. I kind of just did puff runs yesterday with random people. Joined a random ping. That's definitely a bit harder if, like, you don't have a pop to contribute to the runs, but I don't even know. Is it the terps that are the hard part now? I don't know. It's the same answer though. I'll just do puffs. How many wild Windy Bee tokens do you need for this? Oh. Wait. That's what everyone's talking about. Oh my goodness, wait. Wait, they leaked it. He leaked it. Look at this. The Beesmas is coming out on 1 a.m. on the 19th. That's the prediction. Hour, day, month format. Yeah, like earlier in VC, everyone was saying that Mikey was gonna get reset, and I don't know why they were saying that, but now I kind of get it. I don't know if Mikey gets reset, that would be the funniest thing ever, because he did technically cheat at one point in time, back when he was like a level 16 hive, but no one cares about that anymore. Bro streamed himself making 1 quintillion honey, gets reset for something he did before he even had 5 trill. Level 16 White Hive Mikey. Bro, okay, in my most recent video, right? You know how it's like the retro record history, right? Obviously, if you look at this run, Elol's run, I didn't mention it in the video. I didn't mention anything above pin code's 3 mil. And like I left a comment saying that those are cheated runs, and that's why I didn't mention them. Freaking Elol responds to that comment, and he's like mad that I didn't mention it. Saying like he didn't use cheats or anything. He thought I was just trying to smear his name by saying he used cheats when he was trying to claim he just used the RBC glitch for that. But I'm gonna show it on stream. We have a screenshot from that run, and we know for a fact that Elol did not just use the RBC glitch. Was that Elol? No, that's oh, that actually is Elol. Okay, we have a screenshot from. Okay, actually, yeah, we have a screenshot right here of the retro swarm push. So basically, they pushed the slimes into the shop, and that's how they did it. That's not from his run, but that's from the guy he did his run with. Maybe I should have mentioned that. Talk about just using cheats to push the slimes into the shop, because that is kind of cool. But obviously that's not just RBC glitch. That's obviously just a little more than RBC glitch. Alright, well we have clouds. I can do RBC now. I did egg boost. I did I actually, it was probably my best egg boost ever. It was 15 minutes with purple potion. I did 437 trill. I put a fire bee in the hive too. For the gold egg. I think James has a clean game file. If you check the game files of people that he's played in servers with, it's probably very unclean, but that's probably the same for most people. Like I know if you were to check that for Nikolai, he'd be probably even more guilty than James is. So it doesn't really matter. Same with Mikey. I think, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, Mikey's game file would be flagged if there was anti-cheat. I have no advice for grinding drives. You just got to stick to it. Relay streamed? Wait, how did I just... Where? Wait, where? I don't even know. I wonder what Honest's doing on friggin' Mikey's game file, though. Like, it's... Why is he on it in main game? What's he doing? He's gonna try to boost. Think he just like loaded it in the wrong version of the game. I wanted to check my file. I want to see what's on my file. See if I have any flags. We have I don't think I'd be flagged, but like I think my account would be flagged. Like really stupid thing I did back when like Mining Simulator 2 came out. I freaking downloaded Synapse and started using it on my main account, which was my Beeswarm account. Like I never hacked in Beeswarm, but I did in Mining Simulator, which is probably just as stupid though. Why would I not make an ult? He always checks first place before Beesmas? Is that true? Or just don't use any cheats. Yeah, I didn't think that was true because I had never heard of him doing that before. Okay, there's no allegations against Mikey. He just did cheat, but like he never cheated when it mattered. He cheated back when he was like a level 16 hive, so it doesn't matter. Maybe he cheated on alts too, but that also doesn't really matter. Or maybe he didn't cheat, but he used alts that were cheated on. I don't know. It doesn't matter. No one cares. You want to look at his like 200 hours of Honey Day streams and claim he doesn't deserve the honey, then sure. Why have I not seen any bees? I think I have 0 bees right now. It duped when you bought it, so you bought it twice? How does that work? Okay, should On It reset the retro leaderboard again? Should On It fix... The thing is, he can't even fix... I guess he could just fix the RBC glitch. Make it not give you the honey if you're in retro. Should he wipe the entire retro leaderboard though? Actually, no, he shouldn't, because unless he also fixed cheats, it will just get filled again. Because I realized this today, right? When I did my run, I was 28th all time, and that was when I did my world record run. That was 28th all time, and then now I'm 42nd, and pin code is 40th. So in the last couple months, there's at least been 12 people who've set scores with that. So there's still cheats, apparently. Bro, I saw your 1.3 quad boost today. I don't know if it was today, but I watched the video. Do I even care? I actually don't think I care about making honey as Beesmas. Like, what Onnit needs to add to the game is like something to spend honey on, because I'm not gonna lie, there's zero like motivation at all to try to make honey other than leaderboard at this point, because it's literally once you get level 22 hive, you're never getting level 23 hive. And spending on mutations is just boring. There needs to be like something to spend honey on. I was saying he should add like really expensive hive slots. Like the 55th hive slot costs like 50 quad or something, because that's at least a little more interesting than B levels. But also it's a problem for like 50 people max, so it doesn't really matter. Full 23 is not happening, man. How much is it? I don't know how much it is. 73 times 50, 3.65 quintillion. It could happen in 2 Beesmases if you did 48 boosts per honey day and made 10 quad per boost. It could happen. No, more hive slots I think would be really good for the game. Because, like, think about it. Onnit allegedly optimized the game a lot recently, right? So the game can definitely support more bees now. And it means that like there's actually more of a difference between players that's not just hive level. Like even 1B difference, it's not that big of a difference, but it's big enough of a difference that it would be interesting. I'm not talking about like 25 more hive slots. I'm talking about like literally 10 hive slots that like most players, like Mikey would only be able to get to like 56 right now. Just to add like a long-term honey goal or something like that. Because like there's no reason for me to make more honey unless I want to get higher on the leaderboard. Or I want a level 23 digi, but like I don't really care about either thing, so game is bad. I'm not saying don't add new gear. I'm saying add new hive slots and new gear. What is the point? Literally think about it. What is the point at all of new gear if the only thing it lets you do is make more honey? And all you can spend honey on is B levels. It's boring. Like B levels are not fun to play for. They're not like they're not they don't give very much motivation at all. Can I do this? I think I can do that. I have double SSD. Oh yeah, we got that. Retro RBC gather. Oh, Revo. It just sends the alt to the field. That's all it does. And then that pollinates. It's kind of a boring answer, but that's what it does. What's up, Xenox? Wait, that's actually a cool name. RBC gather. Oh, it'd be so cool if I could just press a button and then it would play perfectly for me. How much could you make in a TAS of a boost? Predetermined RNG. I really hope this two-person like two-person lobby that on it made this sub place. I really hope it's actually something. Okay, I should really take tadpoles. Yeah, I really hope it's something. Like a new challenge or something. A two-player challenge would be interesting. I feel like it's most likely some sort of battle though. Some sort of like maybe it's a two-player challenge, but that just seems like a weird amount of players. Yeah. Except I don't really know how a 1v1 type of thing would work. Like, on it's adding rank to Bee Swarm. Let me know. Imagine it's like normal matchmaking. There's no like skill-based matchmaking. Anytime you match up against anyone, you basically beat them because they're all just gonna be like level 10 hives. Nah, I don't know how it's gonna work. I really do hope it's something though. Yeah, golf 1v1. Yeah. I kind of forgot that he was gonna do that, but now that you say it, that's probably what it is. She was working on that golf mechanic a year and a half ago. Year and a half, by the way. No update since then. Yeah, it'd be interesting how he makes golf work, because it, like, the golfing mechanic just sucked, but there's probably a way to do it that would be fun. But I don't know how you would incorporate, like, bees and stuff into it. Your precise bee can shoot your golf ball, and you can, I don't know. The fuzzy bee makes obstacles in the golf field for your opponent or something. Your the digibee can like displace the golf ball from where it's supposed to be, or duplicate the golf ball so when you shoot it, you shoot two. I don't know. Actually, I think I just cooked up. Yeah, gather more pollen, maybe. Okay, I just said I need to be taking more tadpoles, and then I didn't take tadpoles. I think any 1v1 thing, though, it can't be something related to pollen collection, because then it just wouldn't be fair. Unless it's something like flower damage. In that case, that could maybe be something. Which, that's like what Stickbug uses to get out of the field. He uses flower damage. And that's pretty universal. Like, attack hives do the most, but I don't know. Probably not flower damage. Hey, pollen 1v1s would be fun. They definitely would be fun. It would have to be... I think the way it would have to be done, though, is things like bear morphs or baby loves are, like timed between both players. I don't really know how that would work, but you'd have to, like, remove RNG somehow. Pollen challenge. I wonder what it would be called. I feel like there's no way he doesn't drop it on Test Realm, though, right? Like, if there's a big new mechanic, he has to drop that on Test Realm. That's why we know we're not getting backpacks. When he added, I think it was the tools that he added. He did, like, a whole contest for those to make sure the hive colors were balanced. And then they still weren't balanced, so I don't know. Backpacks are never coming out. Yo, new amulets, nah. Okay, I don't think it's good for the game. I don't think it would be good for the game if on it added any new amulets without adding an amulet saver system. Like, there needs to be some sort of amulet pity or like amulet focusing where you can like focus a certain stat on an amulet and get that every time. Or there needs to be a way to like hold on to 2 of one amulet. Like, you can't swap between them much. I don't know. I think the only problem with that is then you might have people like run one amulet during 1 star and then off star run a different amulet. So you'd have to make sure they can't just like swap between them too quick. But because the more amulets you add, the more it makes it difficult to switch hive colors. And if people can't switch hive colors, then they're just gonna like, if someone decides to go red, all their amulets are red, and they want to go white, then they have to throw away everything they ever had that was red to go white. And it's a big time commitment for a Roblox game that you can't macro. And if you can't macro, then people just won't play it. So we did retro with this blue hive today. He was a level 20 blue hive. We're pretty sure that was his first time playing the game. But yeah, like, the more you lock people into one hive color and make them feel like they can't switch hive colors, the worse it is. You really got to stay away from doing that. So more amulets would be cool, but there has to be, like, the idea we cooked up was yeah, amulet focusing. So like there's like some shrine or something where you can like select the cog amulet, and like, for example, you can pick one stat that you would always get on that amulet. So you could like make sure you always get event bee pollen or something. And that makes going for a 3 out of 5 cog amulet a 40-hour grind on average to like an 8-hour grind. It makes stick bug like a 7-hour grind to like a 2-hour grind. And that would help the game a lot. I really think it would. And then people could improve their amulets, because a lot of people, once you get like the amulets you want, you're kind of just like, they kind of feel like non-improvable. For example, if I get like a 5 out of 5 white cog, but it's low stats, I'm probably just going to take that. And like, I'll hope I'll get a better one, but I'm not going to work for it. But if you make it easier for like people to get them, then they might actually work to get like a better amulet. Give them hope. I should do this here. I'm missing purple wavy hive, all the cubs except brown, robo, and I'll just show you. Where is it? Sprout stickers. Wait, what? I got a flying festive bee. Festive bear. I'm missing all the cubs except for stick, star, and robo. And I'm missing purple wavy and icy crown, and then I'm also missing ionic column base. So I'm missing 11 stickers, and no, I don't plan to do it. I mean, maybe I might make a final video called completing bee swarm, because I technically have 3 things left to do, and that's completing sticker stack, and then buying all the Bequeip case slots and all the sticker space slots. And then past that, it's just hive levels, so that could be something I could do. But I don't know. Hi, llama. You're missing Nessie? Yeah. Nessie's a good one, isn't it? It's what, 2 EBAP? That's pretty good. Like, it's easy to do, but I don't know if I want to With like cub prices these days, bro, I'm not trying to donate one to the stack. Well, yeah, I mean, the only one that would actually really benefit me is this one, the 1% pollen, which I don't even know how small of a buff that is. I don't know how much, like, base pollen I get, but that can't be more than, like, would that even be a 1% buff? How much pollen do I get? 163? Okay, so yeah, it would be a 1% buff. What is this? Yo. What are these routes? I think I have to, like, change the route selection on these alts, because that guy, he was in Pine. He went up the ramp to go to Pumpkin. Well, he's still not here. I think I have to, like, select, like, AI walking or something. I don't know. He's here now, because I killed him, but... I remember, like, a month ago when I was doing this, that worked perfectly every time. So, I don't know. A new B category? What do you mean? Like a new tier? Or like a new color? What do you mean? I think it's fine. You just have to kill the ult after every time you switch its field. Like, you can't trust it to walk there on its own. You just have to kill it. Other than that, I think it's kind of cooked. Like, after Mythic... Well, yeah, but there's, like, no real reason to do that. Like, what's the difference between a Divine Bee and an Event Bee, you know? Yo, what do you think about, like... What if we added Evos, right? So... Every 3 times the bee makes baby love, it makes super baby love. What do we think? What if we added hero bees, where it's just a buffed version of the bee, no downsides, no reason, just what if we did that? Is that a good idea? What hive should you go? Yeah, go mixed hive, quest hive, go quest hive, yeah, 7-Elevens, shy beehive, I don't know. Oh. Gotta love the Beestorm right there. Gotta love it. Red, white, okay. So I'm gonna press mushroom and I'm gonna kill it. It's so bad. Yeah, I actually should have taken Furnace. You could craft bees like you fuse vector and haste. Yeah, that would be pretty cool actually. Yo? Alt? Do I have to kill it again? Alright, we're doing no pollination challenge. Yo, where is he? Where is the ult? Oh, he's there. Go to Dandelion. Wait, it says he was in Mushroom. He didn't know where he was. Wait, that's funny. I didn't even read that message. I was too busy crashing out. I have an idea. What about bee fusion right after the other guy says it? That's good. Yo, where are the alts? Okay, I'm going to send the other one to Dandelion. Maybe one of them will come. He just gave up! He's just sitting there doing nothing! Kill him again. Oh! Wait, this one got there? He's here. All right. Let's collect some pollen, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna fail. Oh! Oh, look who decided to show up! Look who decided to finally come to the field. The other alt. Alright, now we can start collecting some pollen. I'm collecting nothing, bro. Anytime, Bearby. Anytime. Anytime you want to make a token. You too, Tadpoles. Anytime you want to make a token, you are invited to do so. Whenever you feel like it. There you go. There you go. Just when I needed you most. There you go. Alright, I'm not even going to try moving the alts. They're so stubborn. They don't care. Hello? No. Okay, I can do that. You mean like a reroll? Real quick? Like a reroll? No. Okay. We're taking dodge chance. Loki should have taken the GPU. Alt. Oh, this one's on its way. Wait, so is it just the... Which one's broken then? Because I think one of them is working. He's just like a little quirky, but he's working fine. Submissive alt. That alt had a mind of its own. I think Liam accidentally like put too much AI into Revo, and it's just like it's outgrown listening to our requests. It just does what it wants. You have to give it like a, you know how in FNAF they give like the animatronic controlled shocks? It's basically that, except you're just killing it until it finally like decides to go to the field. Same thing basically. All right, give me a quest I can do. We can do that. Skynet macro. This macro has a mind of its own. BSSAI. It knows where it's supposed to go. It just doesn't care. Nice, you beat round 20 with level 16 blue. That's actually impressive. Did someone beat round 25 with that recently? No, I think I saw that. Someone asked me what I thought of the new Blue Hive RBC record. I was like, where did you hear about this? Game? Yeah. Yo, double bear every round is what I'm saying. What is RBC's easy? I don't know how people struggle. Well, it's hard if you suck. Like, if you're not a good blue hive, then it's going to be hard. If you're not a good red hive, it's going to be slightly easier than if you're not a good blue hive. Comparatively. Technically, blue hive has the highest completion rate because they can do convert quests. All right, what do we get? Loadeds. Oh, that's just not it. That's not it right there. Wrong amulet. I'm gonna check the alts. Do you think they have like the right movement on? Ah. I don't know if they need like routing. No, I mean I think they're fine. What's this? Oh. Okay, I think they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, if you have no red Bequips, then yo, how much do you think like Bequips are gonna go up this Beesmas? I bet you since trading's been off for like so long, there's it's gonna be interesting to see because like there's been probably a lot of Bequips getting waxed, but none getting sold. And like the demand for Bequips is gonna be really high as soon as trading's re-enabled. So then like people might be able to pay a lot, but also if no one's been able to trade while trading's been off, then like people might just not have value. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Well, how would they be getting rich? Like, there's not really new stuff being created. Alts, like, what do you mean though? Are people with alts waxing or putting like getting star signs or something? I think if you were to macro with the sticker seeker on in the right field for the whole year, going for star signs, I think you'd get like 5 star signs. Maybe I should start doing that. No, you would just never make. I think the cost of baby love antlers would rise faster than you could possibly get the star signs to buy them. I macro 6 to 8 hours a day, and I'm low on extracts for crafting smoothies for honey day. Also, only 1K stingers. Do I macro stingers or fruit? Low on extracts for crafting smoothies for honey day. Okay, so stingers are definitely more of an issue. Yeah, those are definitely more important. Smoothies, there's other ways to get them, but stingers, no. And also, I mean, your first honey day might be cooked, but like, you'll be able to, if you can macro. Okay, wait, never mind. If you can macro 6 to 8 hours a day, the gingerbread house will not be giving you enough gingerbread bears. Yeah, I can't wait for Beesmas. This Beesmas, I might finally get onto the battle badge leaderboard, the battle points leaderboard. It's been like a long-term goal. I'm closer than ever. I'm like a month away. $40 craftable total. Nice, man. Yeah, that's a lot. I need to get back on the smoothie grind. I had a lot at one point, but I don't have as much as I'd like. Yo, 70 stingers. You're like my alt. My alt Tyrone, you'll be happy to know he has 75 stingers. Tyrone's the goat. Okay. Yeah. How I run Revolution on my main and RDP there stands, it can only run one. Wait, what do you mean? Like it won't let you open another? Because it should. Or like your computer's not good enough to run it. What do you mean? Actually, I don't know why I'm answering. Go ask in the Revo server, because like I'm not a Revo technician. I'm done the quest. Okay. we talk about this for a second? Who are these people? We got Rope of Regret. Never seen his name in my life. Gilgd. Never seen him. Garbafon. Never seen him. Freaking Charlie Kirk. Never seen him. Who are these people? I've never seen any of these players. I've seen Captain Mix, and that's it. Like, what? Atlas has a red hive? Wait, that's not true. Is that true? It can't be true. 1.9 quad in a day as macroing as red? Like, I get it's Atlas, but 1.9 quad macroing as red? That's true? Can anyone else confirm that? I mean, I could believe it simply based on the fact I have never seen any of those players other than Captain Mix. 70 trill an hour? Holy shit. Wait, but they'd be making a lot more than 70 trill an hour to be at how much they're at right now. How many hours into the day we are? Yeah, they'd be at like 980 right now. So I don't know. Maybe they're using dice or something. Oh yeah, that's true. People are using their... That's a good reminder. If you haven't already used your 777 code, the Honey Day code, you should probably get that done. Because it's, obviously Beesmas is coming out soon. I doubt it's staying during Beesmas, so get that figured out. A level 18 rare got 30 trill an hour using Atlas. Oh, okay, this game is cooked, man. That's bad. That's really bad for the game, because that's really bad. I mean, that's comparable to blue, but like, that's a level 18. Not good. The person who asked, what's Atlas? It's a cheat, yeah. We do... Where is this macro? What am I looking for? Oh, this one. Here we go. We do know that Onnit downloaded Atlas, I think about a year ago now. But, he hasn't really done anything to fix that. Well, that we know of. Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work on the... Maybe it doesn't work on Test Realm. But yeah, it's just a cheat. Okay, I was thinking about downloading Atlas on alts for a little bit. Not even to, like, use the cheat, but because, I guess it is to use the cheat, but since it's because it's a hacked client, right? You can, like, really, really optimize it. So you can be running, like, basically nothing. Like, the way I saw it, Theo showed me, he had only Pine Tree Field loaded. The rest of the map was not loaded. It was only Pine Tree Field. And then he would teleport to the hive. And I don't even want it for that reason. I just wanted it so that I could, like, make the game take up less CPU and less RAM and stuff. I was thinking about getting Atlas for that, but I didn't do that because not for cheating. What is tween? Can you explain what tween is? Kind of sucks though that it's a thing, because it's very widespread now, right? Like, isn't there like 30,000 people in the Atlas server, something crazy like that? Very big cheat. Wait, I guess you can confirm that. You literally look at Daily Top Red, and if Rope of Regret is up there, then he's using Atlas. Confirmed. Rope of Regret. Wait, I just realized what that... That's kind of a crazy name. Yo, Mantis is griefing right now. Let's see. Daily Top Red. Okay, so Rope of Regret's not using it, but the Guytkug is... was doing something with an anti-cheat though. Well, he did. He made when he originally put out the anti-cheat, obviously it was very good because there hadn't been cheats made to get around the anti-cheat yet. But if you make an anti-cheat, you have to update the anti-cheat, or else people will just get around the anti-cheat, and that's what happened with Atlas. So there's no real way, I think, to flag. I don't know. I guess if you find out what flags you and what doesn't, you can just do everything that's not flagging but is technically legal, I guess. But I don't know. I also don't know if like you automatically get banned when you get flagged. I think you have to hit a certain amount of flags. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm not gonna. I don't know. My playtime is 840 days. I don't know where it is. 860 days. Oh, never mind. 860 days? How many days is that? Oh my god, I did not say that. I did not say that. Please don't clip that. I meant how many months? It's 29, it's 28.66 months, which is 2.5 years, okay. Yo, how many days is that? How many hours is that? 24, what's that? 8,600 times 2 times 0.4. 8,600 times 2 is 17,200, and then half of 8,600 is 4,300, so 1/10 lower than that's 3540 or something. So 3540 plus the original number was 1720, so about 20,000 hours. How close am I? Like 20,600 hours is my guess. Can someone do the math? It's pretty hard math to do. 20,600 hours. Is that close? Wait. Yeah. There's an easier way to do it. You take 1,000 days. That's 24,000 hours. Subtract 100 days off that. That's 2,100 or 21,600 days or hours, and then subtract another half off that. So yeah, like 2,000. It was 1,900, 19,200. Wait, how was I so far off? Oh, that's 800. Okay, so then add another 61 days, which is just over half of 1,200. So yeah. I said 20,600, right? That was my guess. Low-key, I was like spot on. Wait. Oh my god, I'm the best at math in the whole world, bro. It actually rounds up to 20.7, but same thing. Should I make like a... Should I do some super celebration for 1,000 days playtime? My cub is gonna turn 2 whenever I hit 1,000 days, so that's cool. Yo, Bacon, Tyrone has 170 days, by the way. I thought you'd find that interesting. Touch grass for that stream? Can't do that, bro. I'm trying to remember if I like stopped playing this year. I don't think so. Like I remember there was definitely some times where I didn't care if I was macroing or not, but I was macroing. Like at least until April I was macroing. Then I went attack hive and I had to keep up nectars. So I was probably macroing then too. Yeah, no, because I was doing Mondo Hop for months. And then yeah, so I macroed the entire year. Every day. You don't believe Tyrone has 170 days? He does. He might have more than that. Tyrone's like a big dog now, man. 172 days and 10 hours. How many days is that? Just clip farming at this point. Yeah, I wanted that buoyant bee, definitely. Okay, what if I did when I hit 1,000 days, I do a 1,000 hour live stream of buying basic eggs. I just can't go on my computer. Or I just can't go on my my account for a month and a half buying basic eggs. I might do like 100 hours then. What day? What's in 139 days? That's I don't know. What day is that? Like May. I don't know. May 3rd? May 5th? I don't know. Yeah, so Beesmas is probably done by then. Probably have another 2 months till the next Beesmas after that. 100k gumdrops and drop them all? I'm not doing that. Okay, I actually am good on tickets now. So... First drives for digital? Yeah, always white. White helps you get the other drives more than any other. I love round 15. I love round 15. No. It helps you with your bag. It's worth it during... I'd say if you're going to do anything, use them during scorches. Because that way you're using like 300, 400 in a boost instead of like 800. And you're... I don't know. It definitely... I can definitely say it helps you with your backpack. But it doesn't help you make that much more, I don't think. It's in dev, but when I finish the alt stuff, I can send you a Oh, like the path thing? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, boost macro. I didn't see that. I like Revo. Revo's fine. Unless it's a lot... Like, the only thing is I want it to be as easy to use as Revo, because that's the nice thing about Revo. It's that it's very easy to use. I have Nox boosting macro, but it's kind of hard to set up compared to Revo. It's kind of annoying. So I don't like it. But Revo, very easy. Oh yeah, but I already have a hotbar macro, so we're good. It's funny because Revo would be able to like completely replicate Nox boosting macro if it just if it didn't like correct to sprinklers. Because if you place your sprinkler in the middle of the field, then the two alts on other sides of the field will run to the middle sprinkler. So if they didn't do that, it would be like just as good. $330k extra honey if you collect from goo. Yeah, so what's that? Is that 60% more? If boosting with gumdrops was a 60% difference, I think I would be able to tell. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but like I think if that was the case, if it was always a 60% buff, then there would be no question about it. Everyone would know how much of a buff it is. It might be the case if you collect 500k pollen from fully gooed flowers, then maybe it's 60% more. But I think the more you collect, the less of a bonus it is. I don't know. Most people just don't like boost with goo as red, and if it was that big of a difference, they would. You were combo catching for Nox? Oh my goodness, I got clipped, guys. Wait, that's actually funny. Wait, was that his 2.6 egg boost? Did he have combo and then claim it was world record egg boost? That'd be funny. I don't think he did, but boost with like an egg boost hive. And then have combo and call it world record boost. Oh, is the boost after that? Okay. Yo, Bacon, what are we talking about? Oh, he did have combo for the 2.6? At that point, that's just a boost. Like, White Hive, egg boosting hive is basically the same. There's like 2 bees that are different. And they don't even make you make that much less. Whereas red, like, it's 2 to 3 to even 4 bees that are different. Sometimes more than that. And it's like, you do make quite a bit less. World record egg boost. It's probably not even. Probably, I bet you Mikey during one of the Beesmases had a better egg boost. If you think about it, Mikey's first boost of any day of any honey day is an egg boost. So that would be the world record egg boost. One of those. Bro, if you're bad at the game, you should switch to white. Because I'm not gonna lie, white is easier. Like, you will make more being bad at white than you will being bad at red. Probably. Even if that amount that you're making as white is, like, really bad in comparison to other white hives, it will still be much better than what you could do as red. Probably. That's assuming you're at least competent enough to, like, line up ballers. Oh, we have no ults. Okay, never mind. You're just a charity case at that point. Oh, wait. What? What? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Bacon, did you see that? Wait. That's weird. Look at the cog mower spawns. I feel like I've only had that cog mower pattern like a couple times ever. Yeah, simply put, rare bee pollen leaderboard gives you a gifted mythic egg if you get top 25. So an egg boost is boosting with a hive more optimized to collect those the rare bee pollen than honey. Or just more optimized to collect rare bee pollen so that you can get that egg. That's what an egg boost is. Wait, that was such a weird cog mower pattern. Like, that's a really rare pattern. To not have anything in bamboo or pineapple. What was it? Was it rose straw, pumpkin, sunflower? No, it can't be in rose and straw. I'm just confused. Like, it feels like a pattern that shouldn't have happened. Yo, you don't understand. You don't understand, Jay. That Cogmore pattern is rare. It's so weird. Bamber, pine, pumper, pineapple, straw, rose, and dander. Okay, so I got... Oh, wait. So it's only 1 in 2 to the 4? Okay. Well, actually... Bamb or pine, pump or pineapple. Bamb or pine. So no bamb. Yeah. How do you optimize rarity pollen? You put like if you're a red hive, you put rascals in your hive, or if you're like a white hive, you put what do you put in your hive? A bomber, bank snap. Usually it's like swapping out a certain Bequeip. For example, I have this bank snap which I put on like I think Radbee, and this helps me get a lot more rare bee pollen. Also, you played a little differently. You played a little differently. Instead of like going for targets the entire time, you prioritize staying in your marks a little more to make sure that if you get a bomb, it will like hit for more. Although you don't really need to do that. Or you just like sit in flames. You don't go for targets other than to get precise marks, but that's probably just taking it too far. I am the Bee Swarm quitter. Oh, no, it's Jay, the guy that quit Bee Swarm? Jay, did you quit Bee Swarm? Is that you? Holy moose speed. Holy mackerel, man. Oh, Jay? Okay. Do you think someone will get a level 25 B this Beesmas? That's a good question. No. Unless, okay, the only way it happens is if Onnit actually does add a 1v1 golf challenge, and then at the end of the challenge, he accidentally, or he adds some sort of new amulet, and accidentally all the stats on that amulet are buffed 10x, and it's honey from tokens, and it's mark pollen, and it's just a cog amulet version 2, except it has 10 times stats because it's bugged, and then someone does a honey day, and they do all that. Then, maybe a level 25B might happen. Golf ball amulet. Let me know. Golf ball amulet coming this Beesmas. %, IC, 10x, yeah. Yeah. On the type of guy that added 80% UIC buff and claim it's balanced. What else is on it the type of guy to do? On it the type of guy to just optimize his game instead of adding new content. Like, don't get me wrong, the game needs optimizations, but I think I'd prefer new content. Okay, I wonder if Onnit optimized his game because he saw BSSM and was like embarrassed. Although I don't think his optimizations are as good as BSSM. Kind of hard to do that. Collecting boatloads right now. Leg your Beestorm than right now, but have endgame bags, or less leg, but no new content ever. Less lag. I mean, who is to say that bags would cause that much more lag? Like, okay. Bee Swarm, I wouldn't play it forever, but I do like the game. So if we had no new content ever, and it was basically no lag, I would like that. I don't even really like the idea of backpacks that much. So I don't really know why I would say new backpacks if I don't even know what the backpacks will do. I don't know. Did I just switch up? Did I completely swap my answer? I don't remember. Want to show some blue macro settings? I haven't. Go to Natro server and ask or something. I was gonna say go check like best pattern for field X, but that's not for honey making, so I don't really have any blue macro settings right now. Plus, if I did, it would be custom patterns because they're a lot better. Yo, imagine, hear me out. What if the fire bees that Spicy Bee spawned counted towards daily epic bee pollen? And whatever. Rex Inspire. This is Bee Swarm Simulator. I lost red boost. Bee Swarm Simulator. Why was like every single precise bee in the air right then? Oh, we're done. My bag was full. It doesn't matter. Small shield sticker. That's a 1 stat off. Luckily, I don't have to shave my head this stream, so we're good. It's actually like a crazy sentence without context. I'm still bald, by the way. Show hive. Just hive. You can pause. My polar bear quest is done. That was a 3 out of 5. So yeah. But the markability pollen was really low, so it wouldn't even have been. I would have taken it. I'm just saying, I would have taken it. Don't get me wrong. I would have taken it. Let's do stroll in the strawberries real quick. Yo, we're doing a small shield sticker giveaway. Type yes in chat if you want it. It's obviously a joke. $15 strawberries for that? That's what I'm talking about right there. Gotta make sure I'm okay, I'm still good on sprout tokens. Digi? Spicy? What if Mikey gets reset? What can On It do? Because I doubt it's possible to get his file back, or is it possible? There's a whole lot of questions in that message there. That's for sure. Well, like, why would Mikey get reset though? By accident, like how on accident would Mikey get reset? Yes. How would the fourth daily retro score player? I meant third. How would the third get reset? Like, how would that happen? Beesmas is probably. I'm liking the idea. Is see on it has 1.1912 quintillion honey, so that obviously means 1 a.m. on the 19th of December. I'm guessing the 19th of December, 1 a.m. That's my guess. I came up with that. I don't remember Bacon saying anything along the lines of that. Yeah, if you're using Atlas, you're not cooked, but like you're cooked beyond repair. Like your file's fine, your account's fine. I think it would be really funny if everyone who used Atlas got wiped, and then they all started complaining. I wonder how many people are using Atlas. Like, what's the player count at right now? I can't even see. It doesn't show me. 80,000 people. Out of those 80,000 people, I'd guess probably 20,000 are alts. Or maybe 15,000 are alts. So then that leaves 65. Well, okay. Let's just say everyone's using Atlas. Everyone's wiped. What does Onnit do then? Does he unban people? Atlas is macro v3. Let's put it that way. If you know, you know. It's actually funny that macroing got to a point where the macro v3 ad today would be like, no one would want that. Wait, what is tween though? Is tween teleporting? In Breath of the Wild speedrunning, tween, I think, is where you. Oh no, that's called skew. I thought tween was like where you shield surf into a wall so that your player position is detached from your hitbox, but completely wrong thing. They fly upside down. Wait, that's funny. I've seen people doing that. I was in a public server, and there's a guy, Blue Hive. He was converting, looked normal, and then he just floated up and started flying back to the hive. Or flying back to the field. Why would you use that, though? Excuse impossible on Switch 2, really? Did they like do bug fixes when they made Switch 2, or did that only work because of frame rate thing or something? Yo, why do people think that's legit? I mean, like, they don't know how the macro works, so they think it has a legit way of making you fly upside down. Wait, what's BLSS? Okay, let's assume the last S stands for skip, and let's assume the other S also stands for skip. So BL would be Bokoblin launch skip. That's my guess. It's where you skip the Bokoblin launch. Bowlift. Wait, is Bowlift the thing where they fly backwards? It's like super swimming, but like with a bow, right? That's actually not a good explanation. Is that what that is though? No, like those who know, like in Mario Odyssey speedrunning, there's a skip called DSS, It stands for Dino Skip Skip because there was a skip when the game came out in Cascade Kingdom where you used the dinosaur to skip, so they called that Dino Skip. But then they found a different route that skips the Dino Skip, so they called it Dino Skip Skip. So I was thinking it was like that, but is there a macro that can get to 2K plus? There is, but I don't know if it's still working, and only one person has it. His name is Ethan. I think it is working. Ethan DeLaw. Ethan D. Ethanol DJ. It could be Ethanol DJ. Like, let's see. I only say Ethanol Lodge because other people said Ethanol Lodge. But until I heard other people say it, I would just say Ethanol DJ. Because that's how I read it. Ethanol, as in the chemical compound. The alcohol version of ethane. C2H6. That's what I assumed it was. But then other people said Ethanol Lodge, and that just makes so much less sense. But he is French, and French people don't make sense. So probably Ethanol Lodge. His name in random letters. Okay, that's crazy. Because how do you hit the odds of O Lodge? Because that like just works. Like just like look at how that looks. That just looks cool. Or his name is Ethanol, and then the random letters are DJ. Or his name is Ethano. Ulj. Yeah, what are we talking about? Contemptual still richest? Debatably, sure. I think Contemptual to the richest in that we know of. He's the richest in some mats. But other mats, no. Like, I think he has the most smooth dice. But, like, Ethan has way more stingers. And way more gumdrops, I think. Wait, I didn't see you put... I was looking for your message. I didn't see it, though. Bow lift. Top 5k SMO speedrun? Or like a Koopa free running? Or are there 5,000 runs of the game on no, there's no way there's that many runs on speedrun.com. So if you were top 5,000, remove the Koopa free running cheaters and you're probably like what? Top 2? Yeah. No, any percent. Really? There's 5,000 any percent runs? That's crazy. Well, obviously there's millions of Koopa runs, but like it was more a question is there 5,000 SMO speedruns for you to even be ranked 5,000? And then past that, what's more likely, I thought, was there's millions of Koopa free running runs. But if you put in even like 10 hours and know any advanced tricks, you can get top 5k. So I'd assume it was that, but yeah, I guess it's any percent. That's crazy that there's that many runs. I guess it was really big when it came out, right? What's top 5,000 now? Like a 104? I don't know. Probably way off. So, Ori, basically, you download it on your alts, on your RDPs, and then you go into settings and connect it through networking. And then you turn on RBC gather in general and set their role to fuzzy alt. And then you on your main computer go to field picker and you can choose the alt and then send it to whatever field you want and it will be in that field. Short and sweet. All right, let's see B-Bay. Tell me what stuff for a pedal belt? No. Sorry, bro. Revolution does, yes. Revolution does. The Vic, very good. That's all I'll say about that. It has, yeah. You basically hook that up in the same way with the relay, and then you have the alt speed, the searchers. For Monohop, Monohop's kind of cooked. Yeah, what's his face? Did Liam ever fix the looting on Monohop? Because I was the only person asking for that, so I assume he probably just didn't fix it, right? Too much ego. I mean, I feel bad saying, like, no, I can't help you with your pedal belt, but what am I supposed to do? Stop my RBC? I'm playing the game too. Plus, pedal belt could be potentially 100 magic beans plus night bells. Potentially be a bunch of stick bug for star jellies. I don't know. Too big of a commitment. He might be on a fresh account. He might not even have 20 Bs yet. He just wants pedal belt. He's asking me to help. I don't know. I've been good. How do you say your name? Is it Scram? Scrum? I don't know. Probably just random. What is an hive? I'm gonna say no. But if anyone knows what an hive is, they can help you out. 6K runs, but so many were hacked. There's now 49.75 on the dot. Wait, okay, so saying your top 5K when there's 49.75 runs is really funny. Unless you didn't say 5K and you said a much lower number and I just read it wrong. Polar power? Yeah. Polar power is important. Up to like, once you get like 1,000, you're good. Once you get 2,000, you're rocking and rolling. But I will keep getting polar power until I guess I need 40,000 polar power for it, but then I'll have a unlimited energy digi. And for the person who asks how you hack them, apparently there was a period of time where you could rig the RNG result of the quest, so it would always give you pollen ones. So then you could get like a couple hundred a day. And of course, not that anyone would care, but since there was no leaderboard back when you could do that, no one even knew about it. I don't even know how many people did that though. Like 7-Eleven is legit. This 50,000 though is definitely not. Penguin. I think most of like that basically that whole leaderboard's legit, other than like number 1 and maybe number 3, because I've never seen number 3, but it's probably legit. The way you can tell though is basically you look at like what was his name? A Phobie, and then you look at where even is the board? All-time top battle points. A Phobie is just not here at all. He's not even on the leaderboard. Then 7-Elevens is. Penguin is. So, yeah. Yo, okay, I'm not gonna lie. With a name like Atrax, he probably wasn't legit. Let's be real here. Atrax just sounds like a cheater name, you know? Okay, Penguin, I don't know, right? It's reasonable to assume, because his battle points line up with... His battle points line up with how many you would have by doing that just for a couple thousand hours. Like many, many thousand hours. It's reasonable to assume he didn't cheat. The only evidence at all that he would have cheated would be that he's been doing that since before macros were big. So that would mean he either was cheating, or he was on macros before they were big, or he just sat inside. Which I know Elsie Firedog has told me about a person. They're up here. It's Mooring, I think. Mooring is a like 70-year-old grandma who started playing Beeswarm in 2018 because her grandkids started playing it. And since then, apparently, this is all allegedly, apparently Mooring does not macro and just sits on her iPad all day at home playing Beeswarm, doing bug runs and stuff. But that could be completely wrong. So Penguin could be like that. Yeah, Ori plays Geometry Dash. Yeah, I want to see 7-Elevens. 7-Elevens is forced to be reckoned with for sure. It's crazy though that 7-Elevens has like, he was in BSSO for a little bit. He definitely had an account there, but he like never said anything basically. And then he's like so far ahead on every quest leaderboard. Like he completed all the sticker stacker leaderboard. He got to whatever the max is, like way faster than anyone else. Riley B, he's literally 1,200 ahead. That might be crazy. Brown Bear, like I really wish 7-Elevens was an active member, because like I'd love to see his inventory. I'd love to see what his Brown Bear quests look like. 1,500 quests. He's so far ahead there. Literally crazy. Yeah, Polar Power does nothing else. It just makes him not go to sleep. And helps with feast, yeah. I actually completely forgot Feast existed. I'm very excited for Feast. Infinite Bitterberries, like, I should be getting 52 per Feast now, I think. So, that's like 900 a day. How many times can you use it in a day? It's an hour and a half cooldown. I don't know. 16 times. 16 times 50. 800. Okay. 800 Bitterberries a day for free. So run of all time right here. No credit. Yeah, Polar Power boosts the amount of Bitterberries you get from it. I don't know the exact formula, but it definitely is exponentially decreasing to the point where I think probably every 500 Polar quests I might get 2 extra bitters from it. but someone else, they might get 2 extra bitters every 20 quests. So I last Beesmas with, I think 9,300. I was getting 48 or 46 bitters, and I'm pretty sure every 500 from every like 500 after 10,000, you get 2 extra bitters. I think. I don't know though. And I don't know if there's a cap to it. Because I feel like I remember watching Sugar Smacks back when, like, before his channel got deleted. And he was getting, like, 80 per feast. Which would add up. I'm going to try to pay a little more attention to the actual game. Because I'm kind of, like, doing these quests really slow right now. My playtime's 860 days. What does Banana have? Like 1,200? 1,100? Someone probably knows. Did I just take Crimson? Throwing. Actually throwing. I also hope that. Wouldn't that be great? How many R25s have I done? That's a good question. 400. I've been continuing to keep track of how many glitch drives I've gotten. And I'm at about 730 now. So probably 400 runs would be something. Probably about 400 runs. Isn't ton 618 like an easy level? There's some rage bait right there. Actually, that was like really bad rage bait. I know it's like 30th on the impossible levels list, but like I know it's an impossible level, obviously. How do you even rank impossible levels? If they're all impossible, like, aren't they all just equally impossible? Isn't it like something called like plus minus wave or something? Where it's like orb chambers filled with like double, I don't even know. It's like they're filled with like orbs and stuff, so you have to like constantly alternate your input perfectly by like what, I don't even know. It sounded pretty hard. I don't think I could do it. 14,000 frame perfects? Yeah, okay. That's possible. Because, you know, frame perfects are obviously the best way of measuring difficulty of anything. Yeah, he's like... There's some people that think all frame perfects are equal. And they're like, oh, what do you mean the Celeste speedrun only has 23 frame perfects? It's the easiest thing I've ever heard. Jump Shash has so many more frame perfects. But like, I'm of the opinion that getting a task high in Super Mario Bros, even though it's only 76 frame perfects, would be harder than a top 1 Extreme Demon. But the Jump Shash kids, they don't understand, bro. Frame perfects is everything. But obviously 14,000 frame perfects. It's a lot of frame perfects. I also watched this explanation where like a 60 FPS frame perfect might actually be easier on 60 FPS than it is on 480, but it also like it could be, instead of having a 60th of a second, you could then have 240th of a second to do it. But you could also get like, depending on where that FPS or that frame perfect is, it could also be way easier. Wait, okay, let me restart. A 60 hertz FPS frame. What am I saying? Let me slow down. A 60 hertz frame perfect would always be 1/60th of a second. But as soon as you go up to 240 FPS, it's not 4 times easier. It could be it could be 7 out of the, like, never mind. Never mind. No frame perfect is equal. Doing a 60 FPS frame perfect is not 4 times easier on 240 FPS. Not always. That's all I'm trying to say. In some cases, it could be 4 times harder. In other cases, it could be 4 times easier. Let's put it that way, okay? But still, Geometry Dash frame perfects are way easier than other games. For the most part. Because even if the time frame is smaller, your clicks are close together and they form a rhythm and there's music, and the visual differences between frames are quite large. In other games, the visual differences between frames can be much smaller. The frame perfects could be spaced seconds apart. And also, they're probably not synced up to the music always. So, you really just can't compare frame perfects. No, I know that's not why it's hard. Like, if you look at Ship, that's almost never has frame perfects. So, I'm not saying that's why it's hard, but a lot of Geometry Dash kids don't understand that, and they just diss on other games because they think it's easy compared to Geometry Dash, and they use the frame perfects as their metric. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you guys watched Summoning Salt, but he made a video recently about the history of Mike Tyson world records. And his fight, I think it had 22 frame perfects, and he added 2 more, so 24 frame perfects. And I saw so many comments just saying that he was terrible at video games because he couldn't hit 24 frame perfects, when it's like so much easier than Geometry Dash levels. I don't know what games would be harder than Geometry Dash. Like, I've really been thinking about it. And top level Geometry Dash is probably the hardest game. I don't think any other challenges come close, other than SMB Task Tie, but like, I don't know. Tetris? Yeah. Okay, here's the thing about Tetris. I'm really good at Tetris, NES Tetris, but I'm not good at Geometry Dash, so therefore, it's easier. No, I don't know, like, Tetris is one of those games. Tetris is very comparative to Geometry Dash, actually. Because it's one of those things, the more you play it, the better you'll get. The better you'll, like, get with, piece placements and stuff. And, like, the more patterns you see, the better you'll be. And then also, the more you play, the better at rolling you'll be, so you'll be better at the inputs. I don't think... The only reason I don't want to compare them is because the NES Tetris community is so much smaller than the Geometry Dash community, and yet only a few people are able to beat the top Geometry Dash levels. But I believe if as many people played NES Tetris, there would be a lot more people that were able to rebirth and stuff than there are. And that's the only reason why I don't want to compare them. Also, Tetris is more RNG dependent, but... Tetris is definitely not RNG, though. That is definitely just wrong. Like, there's challenges that are RNG, but for the most part, like long runs and stuff, or playing really efficiently, other than like being able to get really bad luck, it's not RNG. Yeah, then like Geometry Dash is completely skill. Wait, didn't Countless beat 9 circles? If Countless as a cat beat 9 circles, I think anyone can beat 9 circles. You should go for 9 circles. Unless he... I think it was 9 circles that he played. No, you know what I saw the first time, like yesterday? Top level, Adofei. It's actually crazy. Because I was playing a Dance of Fire and Ice just for fun. And I'm like, this is cool, but this is pretty hard. And then I watched like the top Adofei levels. They are mashing with 8 fingers at once. Like it is like for minutes. Is crazy. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Like is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I was just using 1 button. They're using 8. Sometimes 10. I'll show you after this run. It's actually like the craziest thing I've ever seen. On Osu, I don't know anything about Osu. Osu's cool. I think it's cool that it's aim and also mashing. I think that's cool. But that's also like FNAF. So actually, I think Osu is basically FNAF. So oh, okay. Osu is FNAF without the strategy. So I like it. That's good. Strawberry. I'm not gonna watch Flame Wall. I don't want to watch Flame Wall. Too long. You got your cog on this? Oh, okay. Lock in. I'm not gonna talk until this is over because I have to focus with Baller because I kind of suck. Please shoot. Thank you. Oh, I like this. Oh, I lost the Baller buff. This is like... This is hard. Okay. Bacon! Bacon! No! Wait, this isn't 1 stat off. This is 2 stats off. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay. That's fun. Wait, I actually like using baller. Okay, wait, I wanted to watch the Adolphe run, because it's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. Yeah, this is crazy. Yo, Orbit? Orbit's really cool. I actually love Orbit. Nick doesn't like Orbit. He says it's too long. Okay. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen, right? It doesn't look that crazy yet. It doesn't look that crazy yet. It's beginning to look a little more crazy, okay? How do you even play this? How do you play this? Like, bro. This may be the craziest thing I've ever seen. Also, these sections, like, watermelon fruit bowl? What does this even mean? Watermelon piggy bank. We got the Dippin' Dots section. The Santa section. Like, okay. I get probably the only reason this is possible is because there's probably only so many rhythms that you can make in Adolphe. And once you learn them, then you probably know how to tap it. But, like, yeah. This is the craziest thing. Genuinely nuts. Maybe it's just mashing. Maybe it's really easy. It's just mashing. I don't know. But, like, obviously they're just listening to the music and then just, like, mashing based on what they hear. But it's still crazy. Yeah, so I'm thinking what you should do to change Orbit is you should make the ending even longer. I think that would be a good change to Orbit. Who else thinks that would be a good change? Okay, you can say just remember clicks. It's just crazy that humans can build up muscle memory to do something like that. Nuts and bolts right there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. At everyone, Michael20 has sadly been banned from Beestorm Simulator. Now, a random Russian who was too lazy to make his own name, just put name twice, has superseded him. A sad day for all, and the start of a new generation of Beestorm Simulator. Michael20 has been wiped. Name is Russian, yes. Not Mikey. Mikey is, I don't know what Mikey is. He's something. I think everyone knows name is Russian. It's common knowledge. New Yorkian, but he's not from there, I don't think. I'm excited to watch Orbit streams, yeah. I was watching, what was it even called? Like Samsung Waves or something. What was Zoink playing yesterday? Samsung. It wasn't Samsung. I don't remember what it was. Subsuming Vortex. Yes, not Samsung Vortex. I was watching that level. It's a pretty cool level. He kept dying at 61. I might like stop playing Geometry Dash because I realized I'm never gonna be good enough. I'm never gonna have like the time to put into a level. Rather play other games. I do want to beat like a demon one day, but I need to find the time to put into it. I reckon if I put 100 hours, I could beat Cataclysm. 100 hours of focus practice. Probably, maybe less than that. Um, yeah, let's do a race to flame wall. Sure. It's kind of crazy to me that like Herx, is that his name? I think that's his name. I'm talking about the guy with like a million attempts on Tidal Wave jumping from Toe 2. I find it kind of crazy he hasn't beat it yet. Like, did it take Zoink a million attempts total to beat Tidal Wave from the start of playing GD? To, like, build up the skills? Did it take him a million attempts? I like, I would think, unless there's something you learn about practicing after playing Jump Dash a lot, I would think, like, if you played a level a million times, you'd probably get the muscle memory down to beat it. But I guess not. That's always kind of been interesting to me. Yo, what did Banana just send? What is this picture? Your tradables. Oh, this is what... Bro, it's actually funny. Yeah, he never understood the game. Like, do you need to understand the game to beat... To, like, learn a click pattern? Like, I would understand how... I'd understand how knowing the game really well... I might just be really stupid here, but I'd understand how, like, knowing the game well helps you learn a click pattern quicker and be better at sight reading and, like, maybe have, like, more precise inputs overall. But after putting that many attempts into it, how would you not have learned the click pattern very accurately? Unless I'm just completely overestimating. Normal human. Yeah. There probably is there's definitely a genetic part of it, just how fast you can get the muscle memory down, but a million attempts. I know there was a person that took, was it 1.3 to beat Silent Clubstep? 1.2? So it is possible, but I guess that's true. I guess that's true. His attempt count is heavily inflated because they're not Zoink attempts. They're not like, they're not attempts where he dies more near the start, so he gets higher attempts quicker, and it probably takes him way more attempts to learn a part, which inflates his attempt count. So really, a million attempts for him is like 100,000, 200,000 for Zoink. No? Yeah, why doesn't he just use Z-Bot? What is he doing? Z-Bot's like obvious though, right? Because it changes the level complete text by like a couple pixels. I'm gonna make. It really depends. Like, I might realize I have no motivation to make honey, and I'll just make like nothing, or I'll go just as hard and I'll make like 300 quad. Really, one of the two. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the only reason I want to disagree with you on that though is because I feel like retro sucks. Okay, and I feel like a quest giver based around retro would not make me want to play retro. I only want to play retro when I feel like playing retro. And so I feel like if there was a quest where I had to play retro, I'd dislike it even more. But I do agree, maybe it should have, I don't know, better rewards maybe, but like not, I don't know. It should have something, maybe. These fragile silence band memes are getting out of hand. Yeah, I think if Mikey gets banned, I will definitely take the spot. I don't see anyone else who would have a chance of becoming number 2. It would be me. I mean, number 1. It would just be me. And skull. What do you guys think the cub skin this year is gonna be? Yeah, Zoink beat Flame Wall. Beating it off stream is so funny though. Like, how does that even happen? I know he warms up before stream because no one wants to watch that, but how does that happen? Depressed cub skin? Okay, gloomy is the weirdest thing. Why was it gloomy? Crybaby's pessimism is refined as a permanent... Doesn't even mean anything. Why was it sad? Because Beesmas was like late? Was that why it's sad? Because it was Beesmas in March? The Beesmas part 2? Gloomy Cubs seems so weird when there's like a... I don't remember what it was now, but back then everyone had like a much better idea. It was the Sun Bear Cub. That's what people thought it was going to be, I think. And then it was Gloomy Cub. Like, what? Well, what's maybe crazier is we got Beesmas December 17th. And then we didn't get a Cub skin until March. No one talks about that. That's like... How do I get patterns for RBC Gather? You change the gather settings. There's gather settings, and you click this, and then there's the field defaults button, and you can change them here, and they'll do that when they RBC gather. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Who is using Science Bear Cub? Actually, no. I meant Polar. Who is using Polar? Who is using Polar Bear Cub? I think give Science Bear like a repeatable quest line. Every quest you do, you get like 1% convert rate. Or is that overpowered? Nah, that's... I don't know. Dapper would be cool. I think I would use Dapper. I think I would use Science if there was a Science Bear Cub. Or Mother. I really like Mother's colors, so probably Mother. Well, what Cubs are there? Why am I using Noob Cub? What? Oh, right, because it was Retro. My Cub's named Retro Record. White Amulet. With 2 periods. We're gonna turn the Cub on, and since we're going for the white amulet, we're gonna make him white. Can I... There we go. He's white now. Almost named him White Supremacy, but I felt like that might have been kind of weird. And now I'm gonna get the amulet this run, right? Gummy Cub. Okay, Gummy Cub would go hard, and make it do like the same pose, right? With the levitating. Be awesome. No, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Don't say that. It's a cub, bro. Spirit Cub, give it a petal wand. He collects for you. Banger idea or no? It's meta at the start of Retro, and then once you get more bees, you switch to what? What is there? Robo Cub for extra corruption. I don't know. Alright. Actually, though, the Cub would be, the Mantis Cub, okay? Because it's a bug, and on it... No, what's like an optimization? Like, what's like a species that evolves? Let's call it the DNA Cub, okay? No, Science Cub. And the reason why is because it's a DNA Cub, and the DNA evolves over time to optimize itself. And since on it's doing optimizations is this Beesmas, and that's the whole update, that's the Cub. Did I cook? I'm not gonna lie, that was like no cook at all. So science, yeah, it would be science. Science cub. But on his shirt, he'd have a DNA strand, a double helix, 1 alpha helix. It would be a geometry hash cub. That's what it would be. Flame wall cub, because flame wall got verified this year. New top 1. Snowflake cub or present cub? Snowflake cub? Bro, that's racist. That just sounds bad, you know? Like, that just sounds bad. I feel like that's not, maybe not the best cub name, but like, I don't know. Cracker cub. Good idea. Cocoa Cub. Oh, Cocoa Cub would go hard. If he fixes the coconut crab leaderboard, adds the Cocoa Cub. There, right there. That's what he does. Yeah, he's testing Mikey's file for something. I don't know why he's testing it in main game. I don't know why. Wait, does this mean I'm not top 20 anymore? Oh my goodness. Yo, at school, okay, this is like crazy, but at school my teacher said, or it was like the principal or something. He said something about thinking space. He wasn't talking about the level, but he said like we're opening a new thinking space upstairs because we had a thinking space downstairs, and he's opening one upstairs. It's like a room. It's like a glass room. It's a work room. You know, it's whatever. It's a thinking space, but it is a new thinking space. So like, I was actually freaking out. No, they made thinking space 2 at my school. Kid named Gavin understood the reference. Someone else understood the reference. I actually love the Thinking Space 2 video so much. The Zoink one. That like little weird animation where you get sent to the Thinking Space 2. I love it. What did Mikey do? Mike didn't do nothing, bro. I mean, he cheated, but that was years ago. So he didn't do nothing recently, he didn't do anything. So he's innocent. That's what I'm saying. Fixes the puff because it's so laggy. Yeah. It's actually crazy that you can, like, notice that. You're on a perfectly good server, you start puff streams, immediately lag. Same with Ant Challenge. Ant Challenge is bad. Ant Challenge is luck. What did Mikey cheat? I don't know. I think he was bug running with like fly hacks. I don't know. He used super jump fast flag too, but that's a fast flag. It's fine. Super jump. How's Ant Challenge luck? Okay, so think about okay, I'll show Bequips. I'm gonna go through them. You can pause stream if you want to see any of them. So Ant Challenge. Think about it like this. There's a bus stop, right? Every 3 seconds, the bus comes. And once it gets to the stop, it will wait for you until you're at the stop too. So what that means is that as long as you get to the bus stop before the bus gets there, you will get to the next round as early as possible because the bus brings you to the next round, which spawns more ants. So you're limited to a certain amount of rounds, which is about 100 rounds. And then those rounds can have anywhere from 3 to 7 ants. So the average is 5. So consistently, you should be able to do about 500 score. Getting more than that is just a result of deviation. So ant challenge is just luck. There's no skill. If, say, the bus came instantly and you didn't have to wait for it, then there might be a little more skill. Oh, and actually, the bus does get there instantly on round 1. So the bus is waiting for you round 1. Every other round, the bus only comes every 3 seconds. Maybe it's more like a limo. Yeah, maybe it's more like a limo, actually. I don't go to college yet. I'm in grade 12. Okay. This is like a really long quest for no reason. Because I'm maybe stupid and I'm hitting every single target. So what am I doing? It's done now. There's a thinking space in my basement. Yo, my room is my thinking space, you know? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? If you know, you know. I think all the time in my thinking space. Too. 100 days without Bearby? That's not crazy, but like... What's that, $8? What's that, 12 cents a day? I don't know if that's right. I think it's 12 cents a day. I spent 1 cent a day for my Bearby. Of playtime. Actually, it is crazy, because I just realized there's trading now, so, like, it's not even like the excuses that you didn't want to pay to win, because you can just trade for it. That was, like, the best microconverter of my life. Holy mackerel. I'm the freaking goat of Beeswarm. This is an annoying quest. Ooh. Come on, bro. Am I gonna lose precision because of that? Alright, I'm losing it because of that. Like, what was that? Oh, wait, no, I got it. No, please! Don't freeze! Don't freeze! Okay, I kept it. We're good. Not even close. We have a guiding. Yeah, we're gonna load it. Not trying to lose. Get the loadeds back anyways. I'm not trying to die. Almost died. Pump fake. Ah! Woohoo! Okay. This is a red RBC comp, yes. My mythic ratio, I don't know. This. I don't even know if this is good. This isn't bad, I guess. Rate all 4 challenges on how fun they are and how motivated. Okay. Number 4 last is Ant Challenge. Because, like, what? Like, that's not even a question. Number 3. Oh, okay. Now this is a hard question because I really like Stickbug. I really like RBC. And I really like Retro. Probably Retro's 3rd, just because I don't always want to do Retro. I'm not just down to do Retro whenever. And it's an hour. And the rewards suck. So yeah, Retro's 3rd. But I do really like Retro. Then I'd have to put... What? Stickbug or RBC? I'm more motivated to do RBC. But I find Stickbug more fun. But RBC is kind of relaxing and has better rewards. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, we got a blue amulet. Okay, I'm going to put RBC number 1, Stickbug number 2, Retro, and then Ant Challenge. That's my list. Yeah, RBC is the best rewards, definitely. I mean, Stickbug. I mean, Stickbug shit too, but. Got a mythic egg. It's literally just the smoothies. The smoothies carry it. I'm not even gonna lie. Mythic egg and printer. I'm not gonna do that, but maybe next time. I have 25 mythic eggs now. I could like. Okay, if Liam fixes Mondo Hop, I could get 100 mythic eggs next year. Yeah, RBC is good enough that it's the only thing you'd actually do for the rewards. Like, unless you need maybe star jellies or something, then you would do Stickbug, but like Ant Challenge, no one cares. Retro, especially, no one cares. Unless, like, on the off chance you need 2 pink balloons, yeah, Retro's great. Otherwise, nah. And RBC is the only one that, like, it's actually worth doing. Should buff retro rewards? I don't know, like... You should probably add no, like... Again, if you added marshmallow bees, that's great. Marshmallow bees are now more accessible. But if you added marshmallow bees, then people would feel like they have to do retro in order to compete. So unless it was like 1 marshmallow bee every 10 rounds you did, guaranteed, then people wouldn't like that. And the rewards can't be buffed by that much, because... I don't know. Retro's rewards are probably fine. Like, sometimes you get 30 oils. I don't know. 2 pink balloons. That's what I got today. Wait, what level are the mobs? Are they level 18? If they're level 18, you need like 16 to kill them. Well, you need like 14 really, but realistically 16 is good enough. Yeah, it does. Retro needs a reason that doesn't feel like you need to do it though. Because if there was a reason that was so good that you felt like you needed to do retro, then that would be bad. Then people would really hate retro. Well, okay, there is a reason. There is a reason. It's the daily top, the turpentine, which I feel like that's a pretty good reason actually. Pretty good incentive to do it. Except retro amulet, I don't know about that, man. Like, what would it be? Round 20? Right? Like, I don't know. If it was round 20, not 20, like 25, there's still a level of luck to that. So you can't make it 25 or else you can't get it every run, which that would just suck. Spending an hour to get an amulet. If there was a retro amulet, I'd also want it to be like universal amulet. So like maybe the stats are always the same. Or like the odds of you getting the amulet you want is like 1 in 2. And then just like the higher score you get, the better the stats or something. Like, imagine needing to do 100 hours of retro runs past round 25 in order like to get a good amulet. That would, I just took crypto. I don't want crypto. I don't know what I thought it was. Stick ammy grinding isn't that bad, but what I'll say is 7 hours of stick bug definitely feels very long. That feels like a long time, even though it's technically not that long. Like the robo grind's a lot longer, but it somehow feels shorter. It doesn't feel shorter, but it feels more bearable than 7 hours of stick bug. That's if you get lucky. If you don't get lucky, then you're looking at... Okay. How much is this guy at? 2.5 quad? What is he? Oh, he's a white hive. So he actually... Oh, he's on honey day. That's why we don't know him. He's doing 600 trill white hive honey day boosts, I think. It's just weird. What's the best macro? For... Depends on what you're doing. Probably Revo. Yeah, I have never seen anyone ever get a Bearby voucher from Retro. For all we know, it can drop it. I got one from like a month or two ago. I got this one from Tunnel Bear, I think. I know I didn't have this, and now I do have it, so I don't know where it came from. Was it Tunnel Bear? Yeah, it was Tunnel Bear. It definitely wasn't Retro. I would remember that. I've also never seen the Cub voucher from RBC. So I don't know how rare that is. I think Name got that. I feel like if I want anything in Beastworm, it would be, I'd say, a challenge like Stickbug, but instead of attack, have it be focused around pollen. Like a team-based pollen challenge. I mean, that's kind of what Retro is. Retro is a really good combination. But it's like something like Stickbug, but it's also more so based around pollen. That's what I would want out of anything. Too many attack challenges. Windy Bee, Stickbug, Retro. Like, attack is cool, but kind of boring. You know what else would make RBC cool? I mean, I guess that's kind of what drives are, but like, if there was universal upgrades, so instead of it just being like every run that you do, you get upgrades for that run every round. So instead of it being like how it is now, maybe at the end of every Supreme run, you get a super cog, and you can go to like a perk shop and use the super cogs to like upgrade buffs outside of RBC. That would be cool. Or like upgrade buffs that would help you in RBC. Either universal or just like permanent RBC upgrades. I think that would be cool. That's kind of what drives are, though. So not really. Fusing bees would be interesting, but that's kind of Bequeip's, low-key. Yeah, you know what I want? I want, the Amulet attunements, bro. You go to the shrine, you pick one stat that every time you get that amulet, you'll get that stat. It would help the game so much. It'd be such a good thing. Or more hive slots. So many things, bro. So many things on it. There's, like, genuinely so many things on it could add to the game that would probably be, I don't know, like a day or two to implement, and would make the game so much better, but he just refuses to do it. Instead he just optimizes the game. Am I a whitest? Bro, what does that mean? What's my stream title right now? RBC runs for White Cog. Is that why? Okay, the fusing idea seemed cool until you dropped the all legendary types for a mythic with a cooldown. That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No offense though. Like no offense though. Like no offense though. Like no offense though. Yeah, you get 8 1 in 33 bees. Fuse them together. Boom, 1 in 25,000 bee. That sounds balanced. No, but like no offense though. You know? I just realized what that means. It means like no offense. Like I'm not on the offensive here. But your idea sucks. Is that what that means? Offense. What is the definition of offense? Annoyance or resentment brought about by a perceived insult or disregard for... Oh, okay. So I'm just reading too far into this. Offense is just... The saying basically just is the definition. Never mind. Yo, that smiley just... Boom. 5 big booms for that smiley. You know what I'm saying? See, I was thinking that, like, offense meant, like, offense. And so then people started saying no offense. And that was, like, the origin of the saying. But it turns out offense just means to take insultment to feedback or whatever. So, no offense just is just using that definition. It's like... It's nothing. It's just a different definition of the word. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know what Honest should have done? He should have made that, like, Bequeip slot just not have anything good in it. So then no one would want it. But instead he made... He coded the slot. He just didn't put the quest in the game. But no. He's going to optimize the game for a month instead of adding new quests that take, like, a day to implement. Max. He could make one quest requirement per day of the year and probably make more quests than he needs to. I don't know what the super jump flag is. There's a clip of Mikey super jumping, though. I don't know if it was the fast flag or something else, but... Probably ask him. I don't know what the last quest... Well, the last quest would give, the access to the last shop. That's all it would need to do. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know how true this is, but like Anna doesn't even need to make quest rewards. People will do the quests if there's quests to do. Like there needs to be some sort of incentive, but like I don't know. Even if there's no incentive to do them, even if there was no quest reward other than that last shop thing, I would still do the quests. Maybe some people wouldn't, but to be fair, on new accounts I don't do Black Bear because the quest just that's different because it's alt account. White hive is above every other hive? What does it even mean? No. Do you want the clip? Yes, white is the best. There, you can clip that. You can frame me. No, I mean for honey making, yeah. For everything else, no. Like just objectively, it just is worse for everything else than a red hive. So I don't know. I'll see if I can find super jump. Super jump. Oh, okay. I found one clip. I'll show it after this round. It's not what I'm talking about. It's just it's a completely different thing that happened to name, but like it's also kind of funny. Yeah, Beesmas tomorrow, of course. I wonder how fast people would able to be do. Okay. Beebadoobie. I wonder how fast people would be able to do 1 year of comforting nectar. Like what? It took me a day to do 23 days of motivating nectar. So probably a month. That'd be a funny quest. It took me 4 days actually to complete that BBM quest. Never mind. It's like 6 days of 1 nectar each day, so 2 months. Okay. Here's a super jump clip. It's not the one I'm thinking of, but we still don't know why this happened, but yeah, he just jumps really high. Pretty good clip. There's definitely a clip though of it's Mikey and he's at the hives and then he presses jump and just goes to like the gummy layer. A reddist. It's a couple letters off from something. .5x iterate? Holy mackerel, bro. I'm saying a year of comforting nectar would be a funny quest. Like, you don't find that funny? It's like no effort at all put into making the quest. Let's just make it get a year of nectar. This is stupid. Yeah, so they should add like another nectar to the game. Just to like really screw with people. Let's add like 13 more nectars. A different nectar from every field. So then you have to optimize what nectars you have. Good idea or no? And also add them all to the nectar condenser. So then for honey day, you need to, between every honey day, you need to get all of them back. Nah, such a bad idea. I think, okay, you know how the pop is only like good in late game fields, right? And like the tacky planner is early game fields and whatever. They should make like an upgrade to the tacky planner that's as expensive as pop, but it's like, it just is pop, but it works on early game fields too. And they should make one for like the 5v zone too. Yay or nay? Okay, goodbye. 5 years of nectar in 24 hours? Well, that's just like constantly cycling accounts into the server, popping nectar shower vials and then leaving. I'll believe it when I see it. All right. Let's see if 5 accounts come in. It'd probably take, let's say, 30 seconds to use nectar shower vials. I don't know. To use all of them, 3 seconds each. And then that would be 40 hours of nectar times 5 accounts. So 200 hours of nectar. And then that would take 30 seconds. Let's assume 10 seconds. So 40 seconds per loop. Be, every 2 minutes you could do 600 hours of nectar. That's 3 accounts, 40 seconds each, 30 seconds to pop, 10 seconds to join. So 600 hours every 2 minutes, and then that would be 18,000 hours in this is way more than 5 years, isn't it? Be 18,000 hours in a single hour, and then that times 24 is 206,000. No, I think it's more. I feel like it's a lot more than 416,000 hours in a day, which convert that to years. How do you even do that? I don't know. Let's just assume 7,000 days, which would be 19 years or something. I don't know. All right, now I'm interested. Okay, so it'd be 10 times 4 times 5 accounts. Which would 40 seconds each. So it's 5 hours of nectar per second. And then multiply that by why do I not have brackets? Hello? We have 5 hours of nectar every second. And then multiply that by seconds in a day. So it'd be this much nectar this many hours of nectar every day, and then divide by 24, divide by 365. 49 years. Okay. Who wants to test? There's nectar shower vials right here. Who wants to test? We can do that. Oh, I wasn't accounting for overflow. Because if you had overflow, that would be faster than joining the game on a new account. Ah. How many nectar shower vials do I have? I have 10. I didn't buy the pack, and I didn't buy the other pack, so I could have 25. I don't know. I reckon you could do probably a year in a day, realistically. Probably not much more than that. Because was it trimmed? How much did he get to? Was it? I know Nikolai hit 100 days in a day one time. But I don't think anyone's done more than that. Your triangles click nothing? It's probably because you have no marks or no buffs. By buffs, I mean like Bear Morph and Baby Love and stuff. And the precision's gone. Top 10 saddest moments. This quest sucks. $10,000 damage? What? If you see name boost, I be seeing this guy super. Yeah, I know, right? I swear to God. I swear to God. Every single thing he hits super crits. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, there's something he knows that the rest of us don't know. Super crit cheats. Secret account multiplier or something. Like, I know that's just his best clips, but like, even if you watch his full boosts, every single thing he hits in the boost crits. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it's not every single thing, but like, it's at least 80% of things super crit. It just doesn't make any sense. Realistically, his smileys should not be hitting as much as they are. It's like he permanently has like, it's like, I don't even know. It's so weird. I'm not saying he's cheating. It's just weird. It's just like weird. It just does not make sense. It's weird. It's like he's honey laundering. Like he has like, I don't know. He's just good. Like, I know he is just good. He's definitely better than I am. But I just don't understand how so much of his stuff super crits. It's crazy. It's like a impossibly lucky amount of his things that he hits super crit. I have 500 of every drive on my Digi. Wait. I'll do this. Learn my lesson about that. Yeah. 1.7x from iterate? That's nuts, bro. Nuts. Nuts. 67 cogs. Yep. 6, 7. 6, 7. Round 2, 4. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie, I never realized this before. Rage is like the most sound effect ever. And my mic, I don't know what to say about it. It's just like, it gives, Rage gives like the fire in a hole sound effect energy, you know? Like, ah! It's like, it's just like that. It's like the same thing. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Yeah. It's like, it's the same thing. You hack in the game. I don't hack, bro. I'm sorry. Yes, I actually hacked to make my pollen and honey bar bigger. Is that okay? If that was a hack, is that an acceptable hack? Make the GUI in the middle of the screen instead. That'd be a funny thing to do. You could just download Windows, like, Windows Glass, and then just, like, magnify it and put it there. I just invented a new app called Windows Glass, by the way. It's like a magnifying glass. It's like it's a window, right? And then you can crop a part of your window, like your screen. You can crop a part of your screen and then enlarge it to any size. And put it wherever you want, and it would always be on top. So it's the Windows Glass app. There's probably something like that. I bet there's something like that. Is that a thing on Chromebooks? I have not used Chromebooks in so long. There's like the stupid school ones, the Acer Chromebook. %3 dupe chance mutation? Well, that would be really good, right? Because that means it has dupe chance even outside of corruption. Wait, I have to lock in. Wait, I'm shutting up. Channel my inner delightful Derek. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, when is Liam dropping Chrome OS support? I'll buy a Chromebook right now. I know Zhaoji would like that. Or Pythor would like that. Woo! What field am I doing? Strawberry. Wait, I have to go. Goat right here. See that mouse movement? They don't call me the best mouse user for nothing. They just don't. They just don't. Wait, locking in again. This is like last round. I said I'm locking in because I suck at baller, but same thing. All right. Yo. Oh, that's not the amulet. I'm crying, bro. Awesome possum. What an amulet. What an amulet. Like, look at this. That's one set off blue. I mean, that's like... Wow, what an amulet. 9% ATL. What an amulet. What a guy. I'll do a couple more. Okay, so funny thing, right? Mountaintop Grandmaster, I did this months ago. No one watched the live stream, so no one knows about it, but I'm probably... Like, if I make a video on this, it will be part of the I completed Beeswarm video, where I need to get 100k tickets for that to happen, though. So it's up to me. Or the other thing I would do is I would do another quadrillion pollen, just for funsies or something. Funsies? What the frick am I saying? Okay, let's start another run. I'm not doing pop on my ults. I don't really care enough to do that. I need 100k tickets because what I want to get in the completing, like, to truly complete Beeswarm, other than high levels, to truly complete it, you have to spend 100k tickets on 2 things. And honestly, I do want to do that, but it's such a long grind. Like, it's okay. It's not even that bad. It's 2 months of ticket grinding. It's not that bad, but like, if I'm gonna do it, I should get started now, right? Like, I'm not even kidding when I say it, though. Doing 2 months of ticket grinding would be harder than maxing Digi. That sounds so bad, because it's not fun. It's like, the only thing you're getting is tickets. You're not making more because of it. And, like, no one would even find that video interesting. Me just grinding tickets. Like, no one would find that interesting. And it would be, unironically, it would be a harder video for me to make. Like, mentally, it would be harder for me to do that than to just, like, max another Digi. And no one actually cares about the other 2 things, so wouldn't even do good. No motivation to do it. You do leaderboards every day to get tickets. That's how you do it. Like, this one gives 100 tickets. This one gives 50, you know? I think it's actually longer than 2 months. I mean, it depends how many you did every day, but if you did 850 tickets a day, like, from this point on, alright, that's wrong, but why am I doing minus? Yeah, it would literally take 3 months of me doing ticket grinding too. I did the math wrong. I was off by like 15 days, but I actually don't know how many tickets would cost. Like this caps at 1K. It goes up to 400, so 200 to 400 would be buying this 25 times. That would be 25,000 tickets. So yeah, this in total would be 29,000 tickets to max. From where I am now. And then the other one is Bequeip storage, and that one does scale. And I think it would be about 100,000 tickets from where I am right now. 85 on Acheron. What a guy. Doesn't everyone die at like 94 on Acheron? Isn't that the number? Or is it 93? Yeah, I did max the ticket shop. That's really cheap. Well, okay, I hit old cap. Like, Ori was saying this today. Ori was saying this. He was like, I wonder when people are gonna try to like buy more tickets past the old cap. And the answer is never. People will get level 25 Bs before they buy more tickets past the cap. Or a femur. Okay, you can't buy tickets past the cap, but what I mean is there was a cap. You can buy 50,000 tickets from the shop for, I don't know, 5 quad. I would guess maybe 5, maybe 10 quad. That's not that bad. Okay? Every ticket after 5,000, I just want you to keep in mind, the 500 tickets I bought before this costed 480 trillion. Now 839 trillion. If I bought it again, it would be like 5 quad for the next 500 tickets. So like that probably goes up to 100K, and no one will ever get there because it's just so much money. Okay, I want to listen to this song. I don't even have Spotify. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use YouTube Music. Are we joking right now? I completely reset my computer on Thursday night to fix a problem I was having, and now I don't have any apps. I actually realized how many apps I like frequently used whenever like the last couple days I've been on my computer, and I probably like every 2 hours I download something that I used to have. I didn't think I used that many apps, but apparently I do. Gotta open up the Spotify macro. Yo, what's Beestorm hitting player count wise this Beesmas? Think it will break 200k? Has it ever broken 200k? I know it's definitely hit like 150. I've been. No, okay, wait, that's not true. Okay. 3 hours, 7 minutes. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I was decorating cookies at 1 o'clock. Now it's 4 o'clock. I don't know how I would be streaming that. That'd be really funny. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna have a scorching star. This is gonna be funny. No, bro. I need pollen. How did I? Bro, my scorching star converted everything. It's the worst day of my life. Yeah. On it, admin abusing is always kind of pro. If he admin abused, like, for like a day straight at the start of Beesmas, it probably would. This quest sucks so much. Like, my bag is just empty. There we go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do. What should I do? Electrodynamics. I'm gonna do the click pattern. Are you even get an executor to hack? That's a good question. I bet you someone knows. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of RBC next week, so I'm trying to get that amulet again. I'm trying to think what else I have to do to record this video that I'm recording. I think it's literally just a couple, like, it's like an hour more of Beestorm today. So after this run, I'm probably going to be done, and then I'm going to record that. I'm going to do other stuff. Delta Executor. Yeah, why do they all make them like Greek names? Delta Executor. Atlas Hack. Is it called Atlas Hack? Atlas V2. Atlas BSS. Or they always name hacks after like Pokemon, right? Greek stuff or Pokemon or like an NPC in the game. Yeah, what if you did that? What if you did? I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, realistically, how much progress can you lose? Like, all of it? Nah. It's funny, because actually, if you count alts as progression in Beastworm, if you get banned on your main, but you still have your alts, like, you basically still have a lot of progression. I think if I were to get banned right now, I could get back to a level 21 hive in 2 months. Level 22 hive? I don't know about that, though. But realistically, how much progression is a level 22 hive versus a level 21? It's just like it's not even 5% increase. It's only like 4.68 or something. Like, it's not even that much more progression. One hive level takes a year to get? Nah. Can't. Max Digi, I guess. I don't know if I could get level 21 and Max Digi in 2 months. Get level 21 or Max Digi. Or, no. No Max Digi at all. Uh, 23 Digi, 73 quad. For level 22 to 23. So 75 quad total. I do not have an attack alt. You know what? I've been thinking about starting a new account. Like, every time I make an account, it always turns into an alt. All of the Muffinators, they all just turn into... Well, actually, 3 of them are just blue hives now, and one of them's an alt. But, like, every time I make an account, it's always just... It always just becomes an alt. I want to make an account that I just, like, actually have as an alt. Like, just a second account to play on, just for fun. And I've been thinking about that. Like, maybe I'll start a series... progression series. It would be a really funny progression series because, like, episode 1, level 24B. Dude, didn't Smarty like basic his hive other than the mythics? Revo is better than Natro for some things, not for others. I'm sure you'd be able to get a better explanation in the Revo Discord server. What was I saying? Completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, level 24B. Okay. He could do it, but here's all I'm going to say, right? He would have to boost outside of Honey Day, which he's not been doing. So that's like a big... That's a... Like, what I'm trying to say is he hasn't been boosting at all. So for him to suddenly add at least 1 or 2 boosts... Like, for him to at least add another 7 boosts a week would be a major schedule shift that he's not currently doing. So it would be a big schedule shift. If he were only boost during Honey Days, Smarty has never had a Honey Day good enough to allow him to get a level 24B in 3 Honey Days. if you take his best honey day ever, it would still take him 4 or 5 honey days. So I don't think he's going to do it unless Onna adds something else and buffs honey making. That's all I'm going to say, but he's welcome to try. He would have to make more honey than Mikey made last Beesmas. So did I say hive? I meant bee. If I said 24 hive, I meant 1 bee. 1 level 24 is more honey than Mikey made last Beesmas in 3 honey days. So Smarty would have to match Mikey and do better. So I don't think it's gonna happen, but maybe. It really depends on how much he boosts outside of honey day. He'd have to do, assuming he does, what, 4 quad outside of honey day? Is that even reasonable? Yeah, let's be generous and assume Smarty can do 4 quad consistently outside of honey day. He'd have to add on another, like, 30 boosts, or like 40 boosts outside of honey day. So, I don't know. It's a lot. Yeah, top players are running out of things to spend honey on, but I don't think adding a mythic, like a something rare than mythic would fix that. I mean, I guess I kind of missed that earlier when someone said the same thing. I missed the fact that a higher rarity would mean more rare bees, but like, realistically, how rare could on it make that bee while still having like it feel obtainable? 1 in 100 million. That'd be 1 in 100 trillion honey worth of jellies. Like, we could get that, but new players would not be able to get that. So if something doesn't like affect end game players and early game players, on it just doesn't add it. It kind of sucks. Like extra hive slots or Amulet attunements or whatever, that would be good for end game players, but there's so little players that actually need that on it just wouldn't add it. Maybe it would be good to add new backpacks and have them be much more centralized around honey rather than materials. So like a really big step up in honey, but material wise they're a little bit cheaper. So like the endgame tools, for example, cost whatever they cost. Backpacks might cost a little less than that, but they would cost like way more honey. Maybe that would be good. I don't know. Whatever they cost, they'll probably just end up being really cheap. And the thing is, if on it doesn't add like a new type of material, then players will just be able to get backpacks immediately. So then it almost seems like a wasted update. Well, no, it doesn't, but never mind. Yeah, backpacks would be color-based. One in 250k would be 1 in 25 mil for gifted version? No, it wouldn't. Oh, you're just saying that's what it would be. Like, that's not going based off of what it is right now. It wouldn't be, but that's what it would be. The main match you should grind for? I don't know, man. There's a lot behind that question that I don't know, so. Depends where you are in the game, what you're going for. Yo, I hit a milestone recently. Big milestone, right? 10,000 star jellies. It's super cool. This took a really long time to get these star jellies. Kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Willie Dale? Willie Dale. Yesterday I was watching some other stream, and there was a guy named Willie Dale, and I thought it was you, but it wasn't you. I don't know. I think it was a Java Chat stream, or it was some other stream. It was a Destiny stream because Equilibrium came out yesterday. But it was not you. Uninterrupted buzz? Wait. Wait, actually? Oh my goodness, 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 oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh, holy cow. Oh my goodness. Beesmas tomorrow. Die? No? Okay. I wonder what that tracks. Like, is that like on it updating? What constitutes an update? Is it anytime he makes like a line of code change? Or is it anytime he publishes something to test it? Which, why would you have to publish it when you can just test it in studio? That's what I'm wondering. Is it every time he runs the new stuff in studio? Like, I don't know. 25th or later? I don't know. I feel like it's going to come a little early this year. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that seems so weird to me. I guess testing it in studio is probably just not the same as actually running it then. Because why would you not just test it in studio all the time? Like, that doesn't make sense. So weird. Oh yeah, Willie Dill, can you name one thing? You know this for a fact? I believe you. Like, yeah, I guess maybe in studio it's not ran on a server, it's ran on your hardware, so you can't test optimizations the same. I don't know. Should I pull a banana and change the stream title? On it, updated buzz. Beesmas tomorrow? Question mark. Clap emoji. What's new? Clap emoji. We're gonna find out. Clap emoji. Banana. Banana emoji. Wait, I'm not even gumdropping. That's what's wrong. Let's do that. Yo, streaming RBC is so funny because, like, I watch my viewer count rise the closer I get to round 25. The second I get to 25, the viewer count falls to, like, at least 20% lower. And then I start the next run. Slowly climbs, slowly climbs, slowly climbs. And then I get to 25, falls. I love it. It's like, it's so cool. I mean, that's a little bit of a problem, but it actually doesn't matter that much. Well, actually, it matters a lot. Ask Willie Dale, he knows. QBSS is like the top 5 super switch uppers. Because I literally just say something, and then I consider more opinions, I switch up, and then I just tell you to ask someone else. Like, that's my way of thinking usually. I actually do that so much. I'm always quantumly yes and no. On its updated public test realm? Oh my goodness, wait, no way. Well, I don't even know how to get to that. How do I even get to that? I haven't even joined the public test realm. I don't even... Oh, is this it? I got recommended it. Wait, you lied. Why are there 5,000 people playing public test realm? What the hell? Bro, there's nothing new. Level 5 things on would have to add for players to achieve level 25 beasts? Okay. It's a good question. There's a lot of things that he would have to add for players to achieve level 25 beasts. You'd have to add new hive slots. Really expensive hive slots. Even up to 10 more hive slots. Very expensive. You'd have to add new backpacks, obviously. Which would have to be pretty revolutionary. Or he could make combo able to be soloable instead of needing other people. I don't know. Really, I don't know how much the level 25 costs. I think players would have to be making, like, realistically 20 times what they're making now for it to be feasible. And if that were to happen, then yeah, maybe. Yo, what is the Inspire doing today? What in the frickin'... Yo, someone want to go back and count how many Inspire tokens I just got during that round? Like, what in the world was that? I think it was 4 plus 3 plus, like, another 4. Like, it was just so much. Stack overflow. Yeah, sprinklers... I mean, I don't know. What would sprinklers do? I have no ideas about that. Wait, this is a hard quest, actually. I just realized that. Lock in. How did I not refresh precision? How? That makes no sense. Actually does make sense. Never mind. Well, I'm locked in. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna read chat. Hello? Okay. Yo, I need an ult to come to Spider. Come on. Okay, there you go. I don't know what the other ult's doing. He's just sitting there at the hive like a stupid, freaking stupid. Killing him. He went to straw! Yo, please walk. Please walk like a couple feet. You're so close. You're so close. You're so close, bro. You're right. Alright, no ult for me. Good thing this is like... Good thing I have time to, like, spend. And I'm not, like... I'm probably not going to lose because of this. Because neither of my ults, like, decided to go to the field. You're not in the field. Get to the field. Come on. Which one is that? Can I send him to straw? He'd already be in straw, and then I can send him back here. So why you just do manual movement, bro? Okay. The other ult completely gave up. This one's gone too. I sent him to straw. He was in straw, and now he's gone. Oh my goodness. The other one, where are you? You're at the hive. What are you doing? Alright, he's converting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you converting, bro? Why are you converting? Why are you converting at your hive? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Tyrone, why are you doing that, bro? Oh, I'd say Nature's better, but Revo is apparently better. Alright, I'm gonna give a little Tyrone a second here. Oh, he's in the server now. We're good to go. Alright, hopefully I get the amulet. Alright, we can do that. That's the wrong field. Mark duration. Ram. Hello, Banari could Barney Barnick ovary. Barnacky Barnacovari. I'm giving up. I don't know. Triangles of all time right there. Alright, channel the inner delightful Derek. What would Derek do? What would Derek do? He'd hit the smiley. Boom! He'd hit the targets. Boom! Thank you, Derek. And that's not the amulet. Come on, Derek. I think Derek would get the amulet. Alright, do I want to do another? How many runs? I think it's 48. Or, yeah, I think it's 48. I'll do one more. I'll do one more run. I only got one more in me. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. One more run. Next run guarantees the Emmy. That's right. Wait, is it 80 runs? I have the odds somewhere here. If I can find them. I don't have Google anymore, so it's kind of hard to get to docs now. Let's see. Call game alerts, yeah, 1 in 80. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. 300 is pretty good. I don't know. Opera is just nice. I don't know. I was having a problem with Google and Opera fixed it, so I switched to Opera. But there's really not that much of a difference. Like, I think Opera is a little glazed. Just a little bit. Yo, same. Okay. That was like the first frame. What? One frame quest. Wait, what? New any percent Minecraft route. You don't kill the dragon. Oh, it's not any percent yet, but they use it in set seed. This is what? $700 trill? Wait, what did they have though? Because it's definitely it is a skill-based thing. I don't even boost 700 trill. I'm washed. Oh wait, planter. How exciting is that? I love round 5. I think they should make RBC so every single round is round 5. All 25 rounds are the same thing. Round 5. I'd actually rather, even if RBC was like butt easy, I'd rather play it how it is now. Because, what? Just the only round 5 just sounds so bad and so boring. Nuts and bolts. Yeah. That it very well could be the worst thing. I don't know if it's that bad. Wait, I got 5 terps today, and I'm gonna get a 6 terp day. Holy moly! I didn't even do this on purpose. I only got 3 from puffs. Yeah, you will. You got that. 100%. How it's looking right now, I'm going to have to do the first honey day as red. I'm not trying to do that. I really want to go white. Well, I think I want to go white. I don't want a red boost. I like white boosting. I don't like red boosting. I'm out on the 19th. Like, that's the last day. Pretty late. I mean, that's actually... I don't know. I feel like that's later than it's been. The last few years. There's 1 year, or is it the 21st that we got out? And I think they kind of realized they're not going to do that. Yeah, I definitely have enough time. The question is, like, do I have enough time? You know? But let's say Onnit releases exactly on Christmas Day. I have another 11 days. I could put in 4 hours a day. Until then, I would get the amulet, most likely. And that's only 4 hours, so that's not that bad. I do get bored. Okay, think about it like this, right? You have red hive. All the honey they make comes from pollen. Now, white hive, they get a 10x goo multiplier. They get... Basically, they get all the same pollen multipliers. But then they also get a 10x goo multiplier. And they get goo percentage. Yeah, you're right, 11x. And then... Additionally, they have a field which is entirely white flowers. And any goo that they collect during a star is given back to them as honey. So, say you get a 200 trill lineup as red. That's just going to be 200 trill. Say you get the same lineup as white with a gummy star. You're probably going to collect, I don't know, 400 trillion goo, and then you're going to get the 400 trillion back at the end of the star as, like, at least 300 trillion honey. So that's why it makes so much. Nick, I'm not doing that. Get out of here. I believe so. That sounds right. Like, I think you collect more from white flowers, but I don't know. I think so, though. I don't know if you can see it. Goo conversion, HFT, no spider pollen. Oh, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Goo conversion scales with the 11x from Baller. So whenever you have that 11x, you basically just have 100% IC. And you basically always have that 11x. So, you know, I was really hoping that this year I would drop a better shell amulet that would be like 9%, but no. How much goo conversion do I have? I have 8. Yeah, so it only comes from shell amulet. I saw someone with like a 14% goo, 9% goo conversion, 50% HFT spider pollen. And I like, Do you understand how rare that is? It's nuts. Well, actually, how rare is that? I can tell you exactly how rare that is. Okay, getting the right getting the right shell amulet, so spider pollen goo conversion goo, or spider pollen goo conversion and honey from tokens is a 1 in 74 chance. So 4 days per snail kill. Kind of a lot. And by the way, if on it were to add amulet attuning, my idea amulet attuning, that would become a 1 in 16. So I'm just saying, it's a good idea. I could make a spreadsheet. I have a Google Doc. Now that I think about it, making a spreadsheet would be a good idea. Because then you could have like all the stats in there. And then you could have the percentage of the stat too. My best white boost is a 10.3 quad. Best white boost on my account is a 14.6 quad. I can't. The other one's the same anyways. Wait, I should just have like an FAQ in the description with all like the Bequeip stats and stuff. I had bank stop on for an egg boost. I need to take it off. Yo, the song that plays in the back of Anathema is so good. Living Tombstone song. Yeah, I found out yesterday Living Tombstone does like concerts, and they actually kind of go hard. You're making a level? To that song? No, because when I like I was watching a bunch of levels yesterday, and I love Anathema so much. I think it's my favorite level. And I listened to the music, like I hadn't really paid attention to it before. I'm like, oh, this is a FNAF song. I don't know how I don't know how I missed that the first couple times, but it's like it's actually so funny. Oh, Orbit's awesome, bro. The Orbit's so cool. Orbit is not mid, bro. Orbit is so goated. I will say I think it's a little like I think I've seen a little too much Orbit on shorts and reels. But other than that, no complaints. Orbit's awesome. And actually the ending, I hate the ending. I don't play GD. Really. I really don't. I really don't play GD. No, that's the wrong affliction. I don't really play GD. Yeah, I've seen Eternus. Eternus is... Yeah, I don't like Eternus. Eternus is like Acheron, but darker. Wait, what is the Orbit song? Orbit. Let's just stay in band. Let's just stay in Rose forever. How about? Wait, okay. What's the song? Oh. Wait, I don't know how to describe. I don't know how to describe Orbit. It sounds like Limbo, but if you were to like mix it with Beethoven, like if you were to mix it with Moonlight Sonata Movement 3 and Limbo, that's how it sounds. Yeah, I think it is a sequel to Cycles. Cycles is like has the hardest timing, right? 7,000 FPS frame perfect, right? I wonder if I can beat Cycles. Should I give Cycles an attempt? I don't know if I can do the timing, bro. Oh yeah, Nick, I lost all my GD data again. It reset. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't manually save, but maybe I should just save my progress to the account. I kind of just don't, and then like randomly I'll just lose it all. This time though, like to rebeat all the demons, rebeat all the levels, it took like I don't know 5 hours. So I could probably do it in 3 now, but I'm not going to. I don't really care. Play copyables. Deadlocked copyable. Tartarus? Wait, I thought Tartarus was completely different. Like, I thought it went like Ice Carbon Diablo X, Cataclysm, Bloodbath, Blood, Lust? Nah, not Lust. There's one in between those, right? No, that is the Apocalyptic Trilogy. Cataclysm, Bloodbath, Bloodlust. I feel like Yatagarasu is probably after Bloodbath. I don't even know where Yatagarasu fits in there. Wait, Tartarus is part of that, though? I don't know the lore. Never heard of Aftermath. That's a new one for me. I'm gonna give I'm gonna try Cycles. Hardest level in GD, Cycles. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I couldn't even beat it last time. All my inputs are delayed. My inputs are delayed. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, my inputs are delayed. I'm switching to mouse. I'll beat it. Oh, oh shoot, shoot. Okay, that one was my fault. Oh, oh. Wait, okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. QBSS says locked in. I'm gonna do the timing. Oh, I'm better than Doggy. Oh, this is ship? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, last attempt. Last attempt. Okay. I can't beat cycles, guys. Too hard. You beat 9 circles? Nice. Guy thinks he's countless. Yeah, I think after this RBC run, I'm gonna try again. I'll try a little more. I don't like cycles. It's like I'm just bad at the game. So then I'm bad, so I can't beat the slightly hard part, but I can beat the really easy part. So then the really easy part's just boring, and the hard part's near the end, and then I'm too skill issue to You know? I got past the timing though, so I'm like basically the best. E-Girl Gooner 69 started playing Roblox. That's Nox, by the way. Silent Akbar? What? What theory? Beesmas is tomorrow, bro. No, if Beesmas comes out on the same day as Greenhouse, I'm gonna lose it. I need to play Greenhouse, bro. I need to make sure I'm not on my garden when I join tomorrow, because I want to have a pet equipped. Yes, Nick, it is. Well, okay, unless they're dropping the multiple hour long maintenance and not dropping Greenhouse. I don't know. Like, it's not confirmed tomorrow, but maintenance confirmed tomorrow, so probably. Silent, Satanic, Sucupin, Deadly. What? Cataturnus, Clubhouse, Step Infinity, XV2, Rebirth, Redux. Yo. Cataturnus, Clubhouse, Step? Kind of sounds cool. No. There's not going to be new bees. There's not going to be new zones. There's not going to be new bags. There's not going to be new sprinklers. Nothing is added to the game. Except a challenge of some sort, probably. The only thing we know we're probably getting is a new 2-person subplace. But that could just be something else. But, like, most likely, a 2-person subplace is all we're getting. And we don't know what that is, so it's some sort of challenge. And it's pretty exciting, actually. Could be so many things. I don't know. Would you guys rather prefer a new challenge, new backpacks, or new bees? Like, what would you guys rather get? For me, I think I'd rather the challenge, I think. Like, I think there's no way he can add new bees to the game if he doesn't give us new hive slots, at least. Like, at least 10 new hive slots. Very expensive. Right? We need those before we can get new bees. Otherwise, it's just dumb. And then, bags I don't care about. Challenge I care about. More stuff to do. Yeah, 50 hive slots, 50 bees, yeah. No, I will just say this forever. The game needs more hive slots. It needs it. Something to spend honey on that's not levels or royal jelly. Yeah, I just didn't take SSD red. I don't know what the new challenge will be. People are thinking golf 1v1, which honestly, if that's what it is, that's so stupid. Would love to see that. Yeah, like I was saying, like, you can use your bees in the golf challenge, right? Every hole you get to take out one bee. And then like your fuzzy bee makes like obstacles for your opponent on the golf field. And then like I don't know, precise bee makes it so that like your shots will go, I don't know. It'd actually be really cool. There's so many cool things he could do with it that he's probably not going to do because that's probably not what it is. I should be in a red field right now. What am I doing? I don't care. I feel like I'm playing so bad this run. I'm like extremely distracted by everything. Like I should just be in rows. I would be doing the goo faster there. Yeah, let's stop being stupid. Let's go to mushroom. Well, okay, you might not see this as playing bad, but like, I am playing bad. It should not take me, what, like almost 3 minutes to do this quest. I should be done this in 1 minute. The other rounds have been slow too. I just haven't been moving alts. Like, this is a bad run. But Willie Dale said if I complete it, I get Amulet, so I'll complete it. At this point, I'm just gonna stay here. Like, what am I doing? Like, 3 minutes to do a goo quest. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Last couple rounds, I did a trillion goo faster than this. Let me know. Just wasting mats and stingers for no reason. Wasting stack time, too. It's not round 19 goo. Round 21 goo. They don't call me Baconator for nothing. We're failing. I'm gonna fail. Like, why am I still in Dandelion? What am I doing? Am I a pro? This is how some people play Beestorm and they don't know they're doing something wrong. But like I know I'm doing something wrong and I'm still choosing to do it. I'm just being dumb. Wow, we just did a goo quest in 4 minutes. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna lock and finish the rest of this round quick. Okay, why are you even saying that? That's weird. I will probably do the blue pollen quest quicker than that. Like, what? What was that? Invert is goated on blue quest, by the way. Okay. Guiding Star? We just, like, Guiding Star. Right, I'm gonna listen to the Anathema song while I do this. Anathema song. Oh, 1 minute. Okay, great, bro. And a fuzzy hive or a tide hive. Okay. Tyrone here. Full 20. This took a month. Or 2 months. 2 months and we weren't really dedicated to it, so you could probably do it in one. Like 2 months, and all it was just like doing maybe 5 minutes of maintenance every day, and then like occasionally doing sprouts for it. That's all it was. So you could definitely speed that up by a lot. Shockinator. Oh, that lyric makes sense now. Also, I realized why this run felt bad. It's because I had Stack Overflow. You know what update I want in Bee Swarm? Precise marks should spawn even if your bag is full. That's the update I want. That'd be a really good update. Oh, the round is so done right now. 600 bill smiley. Holy lineup of all time. Clover helms are 6.2. Damn. You know why? It's because Magic Find's so high right now. People don't need them, and also they're worse than Crown of Avarice. Or they might be better right now, but without Aura, they're worse. 6.2 is crazy though. Is that on Shen's? Like an auction about to end? Nothing comes close to the golden ghost. Once you party with us, it'll be fun. People are probably trying to sell them before Aura's over. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Okay, it makes sense. Like, Geometry Dash is just really big. The demographics line up. That makes sense. Skyblock and Bee Swarm, that also lines up because, you know, they're both grindy games, right? Also both pretty popular, and demographic is the same, relatively. Definitely it lines up. Because I've met people who've recognized me in Skyblock, and not the other way around, but obviously. And like I had a Skyblock friend who quit the game and started playing Bee Swarm. Like, yeah, it's not just you. It definitely is a thing. I think just everyone plays GD. Actually, I think that's what it is. Every single person on Earth. Okay, that triangle could have done something, but it decided not to. Because fun. Funsies. Now, do you think FNAF lines up with that? Do you think FNAF lines up with that? Same demographic. Very different games, though. Very different games. Okay, FNAF's actually just really big. Probably does line up, but only because FNAF is so big. FNAF is massive. Massive. Zoinks live. Alright, well, I'm almost done my stream after this round, so you can go watch him after, alright? Massive. I don't know. Farming a blue field. I don't want to do this. I'll do this. I'll take that. I'll take pop up. Pop off? W pop off? Holy moly. I can't believe they put him in the game. I can't hop on Diana yet. Maintenance is gonna be like 2 hours. Wait, I'll check. Maintenance scheduled for Monday 6 a.m. Yeah, not a problem, bro. Not a problem. I don't think you're gonna be playing. Wonder how much white pollen I can do while being in mushroom. Not much. Alright. Perfect white Amy coming my way. Dandelion? Hello? 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 The alt's not here. His sprinkler's here. One of them is in mushroom. Yo, the alt that was in Dandelion migrated to mushroom. What? How does that happen? If I actually get a perfect white, then I'll gift 5 subs to myself. If I can do that. Gift 5 subs to myself. So it's basically infinite money is what I'm saying. Okay, wait. So we got a mythic egg, and a diamond egg, and a gold egg. What? And it's 1 set off red. And oh, it's a 2 set off red, but so we're actually wrong. Whoever said we're getting that, we're wrong. So it's actually not a perfect white. And I don't know who said that. They were lying and they were incorrect. I said I was gonna try more GD, so I'm gonna try more GD. I really wanna beat cycles. Affirm yes to make it happen. Okay, I'm gonna beat cycles. Are my inputs delayed? My inputs are delayed. No, they're good. They're good. My inputs are good. Okay, that was delayed. That was delayed. My inputs, I swear, they're not on time. That one was. Okay, the other ones weren't. That one was. That was my fault. If I use mouse, it's like fine, but if I use up arrow, it's like delayed. It's like consistently delayed. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Wait, enter key? Okay. Wait, is it? It's like not delayed if I use spacebar. Is it delayed? I don't think it's delayed at all. I think we're just tweaking. Okay, I've died to that spike way too many times. This is not okay. Locking in. Should be able to beat this in like 3 attempts. It's easy level. I don't even know what happened. I'm going to mouse. Apparently I suck. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. Bro, I can't straight fly on mouse. I cannot straight fly on mouse. I'm so bad. Oh my god. I cannot straight fly on mouse. Wait, I'll beat it this attempt though. It's fine. We're good. Why am I so bad on mouse, bro? This level's hard because there's triple spikes, you know? Like, the harder levels in this game, they don't have triple spikes. And they actually, no triple spikes is easier timings. People don't realize this, but the triple spike is the hardest timing in Geometry Dash. Club step, no triple spikes. Like, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's the triple spikes. Like, you can play harder levels. You just I can't play stuff with like triple spikes. They're too hard. That was delayed. That was my fault. That was my fault. Holy FPS. My bad. Roblox Geometry Dash? Is that good? I think I've seen that. Okay, I'm just terrible at the game. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna try Totu. Totu. Bro, what is wrong with my game? Those orbs were so delayed. I think it, like, my FPS is staying at 240, so I don't really know, but... Alright. All right. I don't care. I want to do daily fields and I'm done. But I did not start playing Jump Josh half an hour ago. This is just not true. Voice acting for a BSSM trailer? I don't know, maybe. Let me know. Like, probably not, but let me know. Oh yeah, actually, I want to take a break, so I'm gonna stop the stream. But thanks for watching, guys. It actually means a lot that you took time out of your Sundays to listen to me yap. Thank you. Go watch the retro video if you haven't. The retro video is underrated. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but goodbye.